Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. How are y'all doing? It's been a fun week here at Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana, and I'm glad you could join us tonight. We're going to have some more fun tonight. Sorry, I heard there were some technical difficulties at the end of the stream last night, so we're going to be taking care of John, who got an order in right as we were having those difficulties last night. We'll get that taken care of first tonight. But if you're new, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. We are Rip and Chip by Moonshot. Moonshot Games is a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis, which, chat, Gen Con is coming up, and we're super excited about it. Wednesday before Gen Con, we're going to have this super cool event, Moonshot the Gathering, here in Noblesville, Indiana. So if you're going to be in town for Gen Con, make sure to check it out on our website. We're going to have Gavin Verhey. We're going to have Becca Scott. We're going to have a bunch of awesome artists signing. It's going to be a blast. So if you're in the area, come join us at our Noblesville store, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. And then at Gen Con, we're actually going to have a couple booths. So if you're coming to Gen Con, make sure to come check out our booths. We're going to have a more TCG booth, and we're going to have a board game booth, which is really cool. It's the first time I think we're having two booths, which is awesome. And we're actually partnering up with Heavy Play, which is a pretty cool TCG accessory company. We're going to have a bunch of their products at our booth this year. I just heard about them recently, and I got to take a look at some of their play mats, some of their deck boxes, and they have sleeves too. Just some cool products that we're going to be featuring at our booth. So if you want to pick up some Heavy Play products, we'll have those at our booth at Gen Con. So make sure to check us out. They actually have a lot of really cool like magnetic type things, which I know a lot of places use or a lot of accessories use magnets, but these really like snap, so they're pretty cool. Anyway, hope you all come check them out at our booth. But tonight, chat, y'all been waiting, and we have them. Battles are here. Not for long though. We have one spot left in our second play battle. Then we have 5 spots left in our third play battle. For Edge of Eternities, basically in the battle, for the play battle, each person gets 5 packs. You get to keep everything you open in your packs. We count the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total mana value gets 3 extra play packs. Lowest total mana value gets 2 extra play packs. That's $32.99. We have 2 spots left in our third and final collector battle for the evening. For that battle, each person gets 2 collector packs no matter what. High and low spot each gets 1 additional collector pack. That one's $95.99. But yeah, got a lot of stuff going on. I'm going to catch up with chat here in a minute, but we'll be starting with John's packs tonight. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Birthday week packs. Let's go. Happy birthday. Gen Con's coming up for sure. Birthday Lord of the Rings box. Lord of the Rings is a fun set. Wildsville Drain set's a fun one too. Looks like we just filled our second play battle, so let me get that on the schedule. I'll also show you the whole schedule here in a second, chat. That's awesome, John. We have 1 spot left in our final collector battle. How many pages is the schedule? Great question. Let's look at it real quick. So, and I think our collector battle just sold out. Let me see if that's the case. If it is, I'm going to mark that down. Maybe not. Did it or did it not? I think we have 1 spot left. I'll let you know in a minute. So here's our schedule. You see Megan's name down at the bottom. That's our first play battle. You can see that right there. And then we don't have that much more. It's not that bad. But we will not have any restocks of any products tonight. So what you see on the schedule plus what we have in the shops, all we're going to have for the night. We do have a wide variety of packs. Right now we have 56 collector packs and 15 play packs left for Edge of Eternities, plus a ton of other stuff. Don't forget, we did get a deal on those Japanese Final Fantasy collector boxes. So we were able to lower the price from $93.99 a pack. Now they're $74.99 a pack. So that's $19 cheaper than what it was just a couple weeks ago. Our collector battle did sell out, so I'm going to get that on the schedule. And then we have 4 spots left in our third and final play battle. So that will be the last battle of the evening. Okay, enough talking. Let's see some booster pack. Oh, wait, there's one more very cool thing of talking that I want to talk about. Sorry, chat, but you got to see this. This walked into our store the other day. How cool is that? The second set of the OG Lorwyn block. And eventually, not right now, but eventually we're going to get to open this on the stream. I have no clue what we paid for it. I have no clue how much packs are going to cost. But as soon as I know, I'll let you know more. We also got 2 boxes of 10th edition core set, which is pretty wild. So those were super cool. I had to share that with you. I feel like if I didn't share that with you, that would be just very sad. John, kicking us off with an Unfinity Collector and a Foundations Collector. Good luck. I feel like Ultra Pro comes out with a binder for every set, but maybe that's not right. I don't know. First pack of the night. Good luck, John. It is pretty sweet. I heard a guy named Carl bought it. Foil Superlatorium, Vorthos, Steward of Mythic. Galaxy Exchange of Words, Pietra. Thurcaden, Night Owl, foil. Most Dangerous Gamer Galaxy. Foil Forest, and a Galaxy Island. With, can't tell if that's like a print dot or... Actually, I think it's a square corner that didn't get cut all the way. That's kind of wild. Then here's your Foundations pack. It is a Morning Tide box from, I think, like 15 years ago. Foil, Japan Showcase, Herald of Eternal Dawn in English. That's a 6 start. Valkyrie's Call Extended Mythic, Borderless Atali Primal Storm, Lathril, and Painful Quandary. And a borderless foil, an offer you can't refuse. And a foil Refute. Great start. Hope you enjoyed those. Up next, we're going to have James with a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. I'm keeping an eye on the battles. We do still have 4 spots left in our final battle, the third running of the Edge of Eternities play battle. I think it was 2006, 2007, somewhere in there. It says 15th anniversary on the box, so 3 more spots in the play battle. Here we go. Final Fantasy Collector Pack for James. Starting out with Foil Raban, Astral Titan, Primeval Titan, Jill Shiva's Dominant, The First Brood Extended, Esper's to Magicite Extended, and Memories returning with a Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Appreciate everybody stopping by the stream tonight. Thank you for voting in our poll tonight as well. But if you could do me a huge favor, click that like button. We're only up to 15 likes, and we have 96 people hanging out. The faster we get to 100 likes, the more people YouTube sends our way, which really helps us out so we get to open more packs for y'all. Keep the stream running longer for more entertainment. Oops, wrong button. That's the right button. Jared getting 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs. First Edge of Eternities packs of the night. Magic Money, Stream Team, Royal Flush. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, it's a supply and demand thing. Magic demand has been through the roof these last few months, and the supply is just not there. Foil Island, Bioengineered Future, In Spirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Mythic, Terra Symbiosis, Thespian Stage Poster, and a Galaxy Stomping Ground. Jared, congrats. What a great way to kick off Edge of Eternities. Hey, Jared, how's it going? Other Jared. At least I assume it's a different Jared. Different spelling. Different last initials. Wow, 2 Urborgs. That's crazy. Very generous friend. Foil Swamp, Osteoharmonist, Hatchery Extended, Entropic Battle Cruiser, Foil Endless Sands poster, and another very Entropic Battle Cruiser. At least sleeved up for you. Well, that was a fun start. Yeah, I remember that, Bunny. The world has changed a lot since then, to say the least. We have 1 spot left in our final play battle chat. And then we'll be sold out of battles for the evening. And I do not think there will be any battle restocks. Sorry, y'all. 3 collectors of Edge of Eternities and a mom collector for Herschel. Good luck. Dennis, it's going to be a while, but I honestly have no clue. Galaxy Mountain, Ice Still Explorer, Patrolling Peacemaker, Xenomorph Imago, Venner's Fair poster, and a full extended Eternity Elevator. Looking at the schedule. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not going to be in the next, hour either. Probably going to be at least an hour, I would say. Probably, potentially 2. I don't know. I'm bad at guessing. I try not to guess. Definitely not something I'm good at. Foil Mountain, Loading Zone, Festering Thicket, Pinnacle Emissary, Raging Ravine, and a full Might Form Harmonizer. If I can remember how to open booster packs, that would be really helpful right now. When in doubt, open it from the bottom. So how's everybody's week been going? Galaxy Island, Lumen Class Frigate, Planetary Annihilation, Sacred Foundry Viewport, Blast Zone poster, full extended Memorial Vault. More importantly, who's going to pre-release tomorrow? We have not pulled a Singularity foil yet. Nope. Jin-Jitaxius Mythic, Ancient Imperiosaur, Cutthroat Negotiator, Inga, Halo Daxos, Voldaren Thrill Seeker, and Urabrask the Hidden. We got these sleeved up for you, Herschel. Hope you enjoyed your packs. I did see that they put a lot of stuff out there about the Spider-Man beginner decks. 5 events. That's awesome. I think this set's going to be really fun to play. I do not think I'm going to have time to join a pre-release, sadly, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Ark, I'm not in charge of that, so you'll just need to wait for somebody to get back with you, unfortunately. But they should get back to you tomorrow sometime. Ryan getting 4 packs. Good luck. I feel like no matter how many triggers there are, a lot of triggers could be missed. But I'd say you're probably right. Foil Plains, Singularity Rupture, Uthros Research Craft, Consult Star Charts, Foil Bonders Enclave, and a Foil Extended Exalted Sunborn. That's a fun mythic. That's awesome, Tiny. I packed shipments all day for y'all. Foil Forest, Sacred Foundry Shock, Depth Shaker Titan, Weapons Manufacturing, Terrain Generator, and Terra Symbiosis Borderless Foil. We got everybody packed up except the people we had to email. So you should either have a tracking number in your email, or you should have a email from us with a question in your email. If you don't have either one, you probably forgot to pay for shipping. So if you didn't pay for shipping, make sure to reach out to us and ask how to pay for shipping. Galaxy Plains, Menomina, Veloth Prime, Halia, Swarmyard poster, and a Devastating Onslaught Japan showcase. Art is absolutely stunning in this set. I will be there on Saturday for sure. That's probably going to be the only day I'm going to be there. Foil Swamp, Hardlight Containment, Scouring Swarm Extended, Famished Worldsire Extended Mythic, Cathedral of War, and a Foil Extended Hardlight Containment. Get those sleeved up for you, Ryan. I have to stream Thursday night and Sunday night, so getting up Friday morning to get down there would be pretty rough. If I need to be there Friday, I will be, but I don't think I need to be there on Friday. So I should be there all day Saturday, and then I may not be at the booth all day Saturday. I'll be at Gen Con. I'm also going to walk the floor and experience Gen Con. But if you are at Gen Con, I will check my phone, so make sure to tag me in the Discord server, and we can arrange something. So you can join our Discord at !Discord. Moonbot will give you a link. Just tag me in the community hub. 3-play and a collector for Minty. I'll definitely be at the booth a good amount of time, but I do also want to see all the things at Gen Con as well. Requiem Monolith. I'm not signed up for like any events or any talks or anything. I'm probably just going to be walking the floor and walking around, seeing everybody playing in the play space, stuff like that. Hardlight Containment and a Foil Elegy Acolyte. Liver token as well. On to your 3rd play pack. That's what I heard, Bunny. That's pretty wild. Watery Grave Shock and Uthros Titanic Godcore for a double land pack. Last pack. How's Twitch chat doing today? Saw y'all here at the beginning. Always appreciate the support from Twitch chat as well. Got a Galaxy Mountain, Eternity Elevator, Moxite Refinery, Anti-Causal Vestige, Foil Hissing Quagmire, and a Foil Special Guest, Deafening Silence. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Minty. Congrats on the special guest. Chillin', love to hear it. John up next, getting 3 collector packs. Good luck, John. Did I get the last battle on the schedule? No, we still have one more spot in our final play battle, chat. So if anybody wants to hop in a play battle, there's one spot left. Let me double check that real quick. Galaxy Full Gemstone. You know, we haven't hit one yet, or we might have hit one. I think we've hit one. We've hit 3 Galaxy Full Ancient Tombs now, I think. I think we've only hit 1 Gemstone Caverns. I honestly can't remember everything anymore. Been a lot of booster packs. Oh, no way, John. Congrats. We got the Fracture Foil, I think, which means we should also have a Galaxy Foil Stellar Sights in front of it. Not guaranteed, but everyone I've seen has had one. Entropic Battle Cruiser, Radiant Summit, Sunset Saboteur, Galaxy Shambling Vent. There it is. And a Fracture Foil Japanese What is it? Dominion bracelet, I believe. That is pretty sick. Congrats, John. What a great start to the stream, chat. Will Plains, Ouroboros Mythic, Solar Ray, Might Form Harmonizer, Mana Confluence, nice, and Servandum. With an art card, last pack for John. Pain for All, Planetary Annihilation, Starwinder Borderless, Lava Claw Reaches poster, and a Foil Mutinous Massacre. John will get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the Dominion bracelet. Galaxy foils are only in collector boosters. You cannot hit any galaxy foils in play boosters. Hey Zeta, how's it going? Up next, Ryan grabbing a play box. Good luck. Nice. We just filled our last battle slot. Thank you, chat. We are sold out of battles for the evening. Good evening, Jersey Bricklayer. How are you doing? Let me double check something else real quick just so I can let y'all know. We're sold out of battles. No, that definitely is not YouTube. We have 15 play packs and 46 Edge of Eternity collector packs left at this moment. There will not be any restocks of Edge of Eternities tonight, so please keep that in mind. We do have all of our other packs available too, so feel free to grab anything from our moonshotgamestore.com/live page. That is the only page you get stuff open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Speaking of shipping, last night started a new shipping week. I forgot to take the cardboard out before the stream started. Now there's going to be a giant mess at the end of the night. Story of my life. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week. Our next shipment will be on July 31st. From last night through the end of Monday night stream, we'll ship on July 31st as long as you pay for shipping. Well, hello, Mike C. How are you doing? Look on your box, Ryan. Let's see what you get. It had to be done. There was nothing else you could do, Ty. Well, I hope you enjoy both battles. We appreciate the support. Sledge Class Seed Ship. Wednesday stream will not get sent out until Thursday next week. Wednesday started the new shipping week. Tropic Battle Cruiser. It was in the title of our stream and the pinned comment, and Queen Honey talked about it a lot. But everything from last night will ship on the 31st, as long as you paid for shipping. Thespian Stage, Ice Till Explorer, and a Foil Island. Nice. Tuesday should have all shipped out if you paid for shipping. Not all of it has been picked up yet, but we have printed shipping labels for everything. Space-Time Anomaly. There were a few people that didn't pay enough shipping, and we had to email you to ask what you wanted to do. So keep an eye out for that email, or you should have a tracking number email, one of the two. If you don't see either one, shoot our support team an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com, and they can look into it tomorrow for you. Synthesizer Lab Ship, Borderless Plains. Appreciate all the orders, y'all. Thank you so much. Alpha Row, Stone Chosen Mythic. No, my kids don't even know what K-pop is, which I think is probably good for me. I don't know. Biotech Specialist. Do appreciate everybody hanging out. We are trying to get to 100 likes, so thank you for helping us get there. We have 32 likes. We need 68 more. Exclamation point support if you just want to copy paste that email address to make sure you don't spell it wrong. Arch Enemy's Charm and a Foil Requiem Monolith for a double rare pack. No, all of our battles are sold out for tonight, and the packs we have up are all we have for this evening. So once those are sold out, we'll be sold out of those too. Regos, Deft Gastronaut. I believe I'm streaming on Monday as well. Believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think I am. And if I am streaming on Monday, we'll have more battles on Monday. How's McGoy for air? Exclamation point ad ship is a thing, but LG Acolyte, I think the question that's being asked in chat right now requires like us to look into it more than anything else. So we have English and Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs, and we have Final Fantasy play packs as well. All three. Wandering Fumarole and Phenomena, the right hand, with a foil Sunset Saboteur for a triple rare pack. Very nice. I think the English collector packs, don't quote me, but I think they're $149.99. Japanese collector packs are $74.99. Might Form Harmonizer rare. Beautiful Borderless Island. The play packs are $10.99. Eternity Elevator rare. It's been a blast, Bubble. How are you doing? Adagia, Windswept Bastion, Mythic. Wow. And even though Waking Haven for a double Mythic Planet pack. That is wild. You plan to pick them up at Moonshot the Gathering on Wednesday. We should just be able to... Ooh. Give me a minute to think about it. Let me finish this pack. Sammy, Wildcat, Captain, Mythic. So we end stream. This week was weird, so I'm trying to get back on normal stream week brain. So Monday's normally our last stream. We pack them up on Tuesday. So they'll be ready on Wednesday. You can just let us know. Anti-Causal Vestige. And they'll already be organized and alphabetized. We'll just have to go back and pull your cards. So you can just let us know when you get here, Matthew. About 1 in 5 play packs have a full art land. So 20%. Lumen Class Frigate. Allocations were tough on this one. Blammo time. Thanks for the super chat. Mirrorpool Mythic. Possibility Technician. And a full art Swamp. I know a lot of LGSs under-ordered this set. We did not under-order it, but we got way cut. There is no serialized card in this set. The Japanese packs are in Japanese, and you cannot pull the serialized card, but you can pull the Neon Ink, and you can pull the Oil Slick Chocobo. Sacred Foundry and Lumen Class Frigate. The Japanese boxes are cheaper than the English boxes, and we have to buy them all on the secondary market because we can't get any more, so that's why our packs are cheaper. Yes, you can see Power Hour. You have to buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Osteo Harmonous. It's pinned to the top of chat. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so these will ship on Thursday, the 31st, if you pay for shipping. Stomping Ground, Viewport, nice, and Pain for All. Also, I don't remember if I said it or not, but just in case I didn't, all Edge of Eternities packs are still technically pre-sales. You can pick them up in store tomorrow if you want. We're just going to have to dig for them, which will take some time if you ordered last night or tonight, but we can do it. Included Starforge Borderless. That's a gorgeous card, Ryan. But yeah, these are technically still pre-sales because pre-release is tomorrow. Cosmogoy for air. If I missed anything, I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot of chat going on right now. So if I missed your question, just please repeat yourself and I'd be happy to address it. Emissary Escort. We have about 5 packs left, right? Hopefully, by then, Arc, they're able to figure out the print runs a bit better, but I don't know. The Stellar Reclaimer, we're just going to have to wait and see what ends up happening. Lorwyn will be our next in-universe set, so it'll be the next lower MSRP collector box. The next two boxes have the higher Universes Beyond MSRP on them. Breeding Pool Shock and Sunstar Chaplain. Full Art Mountain. 3 packs left. Both Spider-Man and Avatar have the higher MSRP like Final Fantasy did. Bioengineered Future. Not that MSRP really means anything anymore. But we do have Throne of Eldraine collector packs in stock, but I don't know what you mean by that. Mutinous Massacre and a Void Altar. Mythic Planet in the Viewport. Last pack for Ryan. Yeah, a lot of people are stoked about Lorwyn. It's going to be super cool to see. Pinnacle Emissary for your last rare. Ryan, we're going to get these sleeved up and put away. Thank you so much for grabbing the box. Hope you enjoyed it. Got a lot of fun cards in there. A lot of Shocklands, too. Wilds of Eldraine is the newer Eldraine set. Throne of Eldraine is the older Eldraine set. There, too. And Eldraine is not Lorwyn. They are different planes. The Spider-Man collector boxes I've seen have already been above $600. Granted, I don't know who has their allocations yet. We haven't even put in for our allocations yet, so not sure how that works exactly. There's only been one Strixhaven set so far. Okay, Ryan, thank you again for grabbing the play box. That was fun. Up next, we have Sad Panda with 3 play and a collector. As far as packs go, here's what we have left. Oh no, Defo, I'm sorry. We have 30 collector packs and 12 play packs of Edge of Eternities left, plus all the other sets we still have in stock. Yeah, so I hope this isn't like a hot take, but what they've spoiled are the welcome decks, chat. Consult the star charts rare in a borderless plains. If the welcome decks are really powerful, I think there's a problem. Like, these are the decks to get new people into the game. It's not decks for the enfranchised player who wants to, like, beat their opponent as fast as possible. Singularity Rupture rare. So I don't think these are, like, what the main set's going to be like. This is just, like, cards that are in the welcome decks. Mutavault, nice. Mythic and Famished Worldsire for double Mythic pack. Sad Panda, here's your collector pack. Yeah, Pokemon Mega Evolutions is coming out too. You're not wrong. Will Forest, Sunstar Chaplain, Patrolling Peacemaker, Synthesizer Lab Ship, Eldrazi Temple, nice. A foil borderless Mythic Devastating Onslaught for Sad Panda. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That's awesome, Tiny. I just don't see how the first set of your multi-set Marvel collaboration is going to fail. Like, you know, they have this set probably pretty juiced. Burke, that's legitimate, but I don't think you can go to Comic-Con and not talk about Spider-Man. That just seems like a huge missed opportunity. Matthew, good luck. Collector box. Here we go. Isn't Comic-Con this weekend? That's when it is, right? This is like the Comic-Con. Comic-Con San Diego, right? Matthew, here we go. Good luck. Starting out with a Plains, Alpha Royale, Stone Chosen Mythic, Wastewaker Extended, Infinite Guideline Station Extended, Hissing Quagmire, and a foil Viewport Breeding Pool. Oh, I'm sure they thought about that. Yeah, Burke, they're at Comic-Con giving stuff out to the attendees for Comic-Con. Galaxy Mountain, Cosmoglyph, Insight Engine, Consult the Star Charts, Deserted Temple, and Ice Till Explorer Japan Showcase. That's a pretty sweet poll. So we have a box where we throw all the boxes. Interesting. We have a box where we throw all the boxes, and then we have a bin where we throw all the pack wrappers. We recycle the boxes and we throw away the pack wrappers. Pain for All, Planetary Annihilation, Secluded Starforge, Hissing Quagmire, and Warmaker Gunship. But we do have to clean up the floor after the stream. Foil Swamp, Pinnacle Starcage, Hatchery Extended, Possibility Technician, Triumphant Frame, Scavenger Grounds, and a foil borderless Space-Time Anomaly. And I hope you enjoy them. Post your polls in our Discord after you see what you get. We'd love to see it. Galaxy Island, Cosmo Grand Zenith Mythic, Horizon Explorer, Tropic Battle Cruiser, Shambling Vent, and Zoophyte Osteoharmonist. They were face backwards. It's kind of a production error. Like, they just got loaded into the hoppers wrong. It happens. Island, Sedge Class Siege Ship, Festering Thicket, Sedge Class Siege Ship Extended, Eldrazi Temple Poster, that's cool, and a Galaxy Adagia Windswept Bastion Planet. That is super cool. You can open the full art lands in play boosters. 16% of the time you will open a non-foil full art land in a play booster, and 4% of the time you will open a traditional foil full art land in a play booster. You cannot pull the Galaxy full art lands in play boosters, only collectors. Galaxy Planes. Arc Enemy's Charm, Patrolling Peacemaker, Endstone Extended Mythic, Cascading Cataracts, and Bioengineered Future. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Y'all make this stream possible. Extinguisher Battleship, Kilo, Apogee Mine, Borderless Mythic, Rust Harvester, Galaxy Shambling Vent, and a foil extended Thrumming Hive Pool, the Sliver card. I'm not in charge of all that with the Final Fantasy collectors being cheaper in Europe, but it is an interesting thought. Moonlit Meditation, Solar Array, Lumen Class Frigate, Foil Shambling Vent poster. Love all the pinks and purples, super cool. And a foil Sliver Overlord special guest, Matthew. Congrats, that's huge. Very cool card. Love the art on it, love the treatment. Just really cool all around. Last 3 packs of the box. Good luck, Matthew. Starting out with Watery Grave, Shock, Depth Shaker Titan, LG Acolyte, Creeping Tar Pit, and a foil Viewport Watery Grave. Galaxy Swamp. Yep. Infinite Guideline Station, Scouring Swarm. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain, Triumphant Frame Mythic. Poster, Needle Spires, and Moonlit Meditation. 1 pack left, Matthew. Doctor. Foil Plains Synthesizer Lab Ship, Radiant Summit. Wow, foil Strip Mine. That's sick. And a Hardlight Containment. Wow, that looks so cool in foil poster. That's wild. And a Beyond the Quiet, another gorgeous card. Get this sleeved up for you, Matthew. Mike gonna be up next. Matthew, thank you so much for grabbing a box. Mike, here we go. 5 collectors. You're welcome. Chat, if you ever need help, remember you can send an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com. We'd be happy to help. I don't think we have anybody here tonight for support, but they will be able to get back to you tomorrow. First pack, Oil Island, Extinguisher Battleship, Festering Thicket, Pain for All, Wander's Enclave, and a full Hardlight Containment. Let's go. We're going. Going fast in space. Seeing what we can find in the galaxy planes. Nova Hellkite, Solar Array, Left Walking Extended Mythic, Thespian Stage Poster, and a full Adagia Windswept Bastion in the viewport. Yeah, there have been tonight, Timothy. Sometimes it happens that way. I think Chandra's one of the easier bosses, but the problem is when there's not a lot of people, the bosses tend to win. Foil Swamp, Consult Star Charts, Uthros Researchcraft, Bioengineered Future, Foil Meteor Crater, and Sammy Wildcat Captain Foil Triumphant Mythic. No, unfortunately, we only ship to the U.S. Sorry to our international friends. Cosmogrand Zenith Mythic, Depth Shaker Titan, Nova Hellkite, Galaxy Crystal Quarry. That's pretty sick. And a foil, Japan Showcase Devastating Onslaught. Last pack for Mike. I don't think there are any plans to start shipping internationally in the near future, unfortunately. Pinnacle Star Cage, Radiant Summit, Godless Shrine Viewport, Petrified Field Poster, and a foil Entropic Battle Cruiser for your last rare, Mike. Hope you got some pulls you were looking for there, Mike. Some gorgeous cards. We're going to get these put away for you. It is a lot of work. It's really expensive. A lot of packages get lost. It's just overall, sadly, not a great idea for us as a company. Fracture foils are about 1% pull rate, so about 1 in 100 collector packs. Speaking of collector packs, chat, we have our first ever Edge of Eternities collector battle. This one has James, Ryan, Megan, Charles, and David. Good luck, y'all. Yes, you can enjoy the stream, and we're glad you're here enjoying the stream. We're happy to have you in chat, but unfortunately we cannot ship you cards. Now, if you ever happen to be coming to the United States, specifically to Noblesville, Indiana, we'd be happy to have you come pick your cards up in the store. But if you're traveling to the United States, I don't think Noblesville, Indiana would be on the top of your list. It's a great place to live, but definitely not a sightseeing place. First battle on stream. Good luck. I have no clue how this is going to turn out. I'm just so glad that I only have to count 4 rares in each of these packs because lands are always 0. Exactly, Dennis. New York City, Los Angeles, Chicago, and Noblesville, Indiana. Maybe Miami on there too. Good luck, everybody. Chat, it has been a week. It has been so much fun, but I'm glad we'll have all the battles done early so my brain doesn't have to count late at night. David, you're up first. Here we go. See what you got. Time to figure out what these are going to math like. Start now with Ouroboros Mythic for 4, Scouring Swarm for 3, Thrumming Hive Pool for 6, a land, doesn't count, Sunken Citadel Foil Poster, and a Secluded Starforge Poster. There are a ton of roundabouts here, but roundabouts are actually kind of awesome. They save so much time. Galaxy Forest, Terra Symbiosis for 3, Moxite Refinery for 2, Space-Time Anomaly for 4, Storing Wildwood does not count, and Weapons Manufacturing for 2. We have 4, 7, 13, 16, 18, 20, 24 for David. Ryan up next. Yeah, Spider-Man buy box promo. I have no clue what it's going to be. I don't think they've announced it yet. Okay, Ryan, you're starting out with the Godless Shrine, which does not count because it's land for 0. Bailoff Prime for 4. Consult Star Charts for 2. Mana Confluence poster, that's pretty sick. And Tanuk Steadfast Second Foil Triumphant Mythic for 4. We're at 10 after pack 1. Ooh, we got a Fracture Foil. Let's go. That means we got a Galaxy too, right? Phenomena for 5. Radiant Summit for 0. Weapons Manufacturing for 2. Galaxy Celestial Colonnade poster for 0. And the Endstone in Japanese. Congrats. Dang, we've already hit 2 Fracture Foils tonight, chat. That's crazy. We have 4, 6, 10, 15, 17, 24. Hilariously, we're also tied at 24. How about that? James up next. Ryan, hope you enjoyed those. And hilariously, the top card on both people's stack is Weapons Manufacturing. 1 foil, 1 non. James, here we go. Yeah, this set is just absolutely stunning visually. Diedrine for 2. Uthros Researchcraft for 3. Aaliyah for 3. Thespian Stage, Land, and Pinnacle Emissary for 3. So we're at 11. Galaxy Mountain. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Vernal Fen for 0. It's a land. Do a Fit for 3. Contested Warzone, a land. And Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. We have 2, 5, 8, 11. 11 and 7 is 18. 21, 27 for James. So James is now in the high spot with 27. Charles up next. Galaxy Swamp. Aaliyah for 3. Zarl Genesis Shepherd for 5. Singularity Rupture for 6. Echoing Deep's poster does not count. And Moonlit Meditation for 3. Mad Owl Nomad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are trying to get to 100 likes. Help us out. The faster we get there, the better. Emissary Escort for 2. Even Though Brush Razor for 3. Prowl the Void for 4. Wow. Full Ancient Tomb, let's go. And Ice Still Explorer for 4. Doesn't count, but it's gorgeous. It's been a really fun start to Edge of Eternities tonight. So 3, 8, 14, 17, 19, 22, 26, 30. So Charles taking the high spot with 30. Yeah, this box is great. Good point. Megan, last but not least. James, unfortunately, that officially puts you in the middle. Megan, good luck. You need 31 or 23. We are thinking about changing top loaders to the like truly super rare cards in the future. Just because we feel like they're just as safe or safer in with the rest of the cards. But that's not anything we've decided yet, but just wanted to throw that out there so people are aware. We do treat everybody's cards very carefully. Make sure they get to you in the condition they were open. Biotech Specialist for 2. Glittering Massive for 0. Sunset Saboteur for 2. Blast Zone for 0. And Reghost for 2. Royal Lobster. Wow, Megan, you're at 6. Stellar Reclaimer for 5. Exploration Brood Ship for 1. Tropic Battle Cruiser for 4. Galaxy Nesting Grounds. That's pretty sick. And Dominion Bracelet for 2. I think Megan got the low spot. 2, 4, 6, 11, 12, 16, 18. So Megan does snipe the low spot with 18. Sorry to Ryan and David. Fun battle. So Charles and Megan are each going to get a pack. Charles is the high spot, so Charles gets the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot for Megan. We open the low spot first. Megan, this is your pack. Good luck. Starting out with a Swamp and Tropic Battle Cruiser, Long Range Sensor, Stomping Ground Viewport, Foil Mana Confluence, and a Foil Requiem Monolith. Megan, we'll get those sleeved up for you. One pack. And then Charles grabbing the last pack of the box. Good luck, Charles. Yeah, it's wild when someone guesses it right. It's pretty cool. Foil Forest, Thrumming Hive full. Wastewaker Extended, Void Altar, got the Viewport Mythic, Cathedral of War foil, and a Darkness special cast. What a cool box. Hope y'all enjoyed it. That was really neat to see. So many great cards, special guests, Japan Showcase, Fracture foil, Galaxy foils, pretty much something for all the different treatment types almost, except the Singularity foil. Maybe we'll pull one tonight. Andrew is going to be up next after I put these away. Let's see. Ooh, we only need 39 more likes, chat. We have 463 people and only need 39 more likes. Be pretty quick, right? The art is beautiful. That strip mine was insane. We have 29 collector packs and 12 play packs of Edge of Eternities left for tonight. There are no restocks this evening, so please keep that in mind. We do not have any more battles available tonight, but we are still running more battles that have already filled up. 4 play and a collector for Andrew. Good luck. The Singularity foil is Sothera, the Super Void, and that is the only card that comes in it. Swarm Yard and Warmaker Gunship. Yeah, so it would be in the very last rare slot right before the token. Entropic Battle Cruiser. It's only in the collector pack, and it's the last rare slot where you can hit the Fracture foil. Battles are just a fun way to open a box of cards. All the rules are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. You can read all the rules there. Or you can just watch how the next battle happens. Genomorph and a Foil Mountain. Nice. Space Angels, pretty cool, right? I love space stuff. Terminal Velocity and Nova Hellkite with a Borderless Swamp. And now for your collector pack. Yes, James, that is correct. Full Plains, Watery Grave, Scouring Swarm, Terminal Velocity, Raging Ravine, and the Eternity Elevator. Foil extended for Andrew. Andrew will get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Okay, I really hope I don't butcher your name. Apologies if I do. Onsor, is that somewhat close to right? Hopefully. 2 collector boxes coming up. Good luck. Nice. Well, here are your 2 boxes. Let me grab your name card. Well, let's just go ahead and start out with a box. How about that? Box 1. Good luck. It's always weird when this happens, but this box was not glued correctly. I wonder, they didn't even glue the box. That's hilarious. There's, looks like they ran out of glue. Always funny when that happens, though. Oh, wait, no, there's the glue. It just didn't stick. Pretty wild. Look how shiny that is. So here we go. Box 1. Good luck. Let's see what we pull. Anything specific you're looking for? Galaxy Plains, a Stellar Reclaimer, Festering Thicket, Warmaker Gunship, Needle Spires, and a foil extended Memorial Vault. Obviously, we're all looking for the Singularity foil. Will Swamp, Starfield Vocalist, Planetary Annihilation, Extinguisher Battleship, Foil Terrain Generator, and a foil Phenomena. Pack 3, Golem in the back. Foil Plains, Eternity Elevator, Uthros Research Craft, Nova Hellkite Borderless, Brain Generator poster. That looks super cool. And a foil Borderless Terra Symbiosis. The poster arts are just so neat, chat. I love them. I feel like every time I see something different in them, there's just a lot of attention to detail that you could easily miss. Galaxy Forest, Requiem Monolith, Depth Shaker Titan, a Stellar Reclaimer, Nesting Grounds, and a Mutinous Masker, Japan Showcase in Japanese. James, a lot. Ancient Tomb. Well, best of luck on the Ancient Tomb hunt. Let's see if we can pull it for you. Foil Island, Secluded Starforge, Baloth Prime, Breeding Pool, Viewport, Sunken Citadel, and a foil extended Synthesizer Lab ship. Last pack on the right side. Got a Galaxy Mountain, Biotech Specialist, Scouring Swarm, Lumen Class Frigate, Foil Poster, Contested Warzone, and a foil extended Mythic Dominion Bracelet. He's sleeved up. Yeah, I think there are definitely EDH groups that would not be happy about Ancient Tomb. Definitely some ramp, that's for sure. Oh, we got a Fracture foil. Let's go. How do we get 3 in one night already? We're Ghost, Moxite Refinery, Infinite Guideline Station, Galaxy Crystal Quarry. It is Galaxy, right? It is Galaxy. How about that? And Sothera, the Super Void. Let's go. Congrats. What a sick pack. And it's in English. I can't read Japanese. Maybe you can. But I can read this card, which is always nice. Well, it has been a night, chat. Let's see what else is in this box. Foil Mountain, Adagia Mythic, Radiant Summit, Secluded Starforge, Inkmoth Nexus, and a foil Triumphant Tezzeret Cruel Captain. I don't. Fracture foil. It seems like you do iron. Foil Plains, Frenzied Baloth, In-Spirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Mythic, Moonlit Meditation, Mystifying Maze, and Extinguisher Battleship. It seems like every time we've hit a Fracture foil, we've hit a Galaxy foil just before it. I've not paid attention on the Japan showcases, so I don't know if that's true or not there. Hey, Draylor, how's it going? 3 packs left, including this one right here. Galaxy Swamp, Emissary Escort, Solar Array, Possibility Technician, Triumphant Frame, Power Depot, and a full extended Light Stall Inquisitor. Drone. Foil Forest, Memorial Vault, Long Range Sensor, Sedge Class Seed Ship, Foil Blast Zone, and a full Corral of the Void. Last pack of box 1. Thanks for all the likes, chat. We are trying to get 200 likes as fast as possible. Foil Swamp, LG Acolyte, Glittery Massive, the Endstone Extended Mythic, Lava Claw Reaches Poster, the Foil Genomorph Imago. We're going to get these sleeved up, get this organized, then we're going to open your second box. There's that Super Void Fracture Foil again. Very sick card. Box 2. We're at how many likes, chat? 78. We only need 22 more. Define all of the lands. Are you talking about the stellar sites? All the stellar sites in the star chart border can be pulled in foil and non-foil. You cannot pull the poster versions or any galaxy. Box 2. Good luck. Starting out with none other than, of course, Roaming Hive Pool Sliver card, Hatchery Extended, Emissary Escort Extended, Creeping Tar Pit poster in a foil Viewport Stomping Ground. Volume went down. It did. Is that better? What happened? Hello? Now it's back. So weird. Sorry, chat. The weird thing is, like, I didn't even touch the mic cord. But whatever. Thanks for letting me know. Galaxy Forest. Mutinous Masker. Planetary Annihilation. Hardlight Containment. Foil Swarmyard. And a foil Mutinous Masker borderless. Thank you, stream team. I think I might just need to change this XLR cable, but I always forget to do it when I'm not streaming. If somebody could shoot me an email, lance@moonshotgamestore.com, to switch the XLR cable, that way it'll be on my to-do list. I got a Foil Mountain, Eternity Elevator, Festering Thicket, Galaxy Cascading Cataracts. Love the art on that. Congrats. Also got a Devastating Onslaught Borderless Mythic and a Devastating Onslaught Japan Showcase. So we did have a Galaxy right before the Japan Showcase there. Let's see if that's a thing. Gold stamped art card as well. You can Techno, yes. Foil Swamp, Starfield Bookless, Solar Array, Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic, Reflecting Pool, and the Sarima Foil Extended. Yeah, so the Stellar Sites lands are in 1 in 8 play packs on average. Foil Island, Biotech Specialist, Lucerus Research Craft, Possibility Technician, Power Depot, and a foil borderless mythic Devastating Onslaught. Last pack on the right side of the box. Starting with a Galaxy Swamp, Requiem Monolith, Patrolling Peacemaker, Moonlit Meditation, Galaxy Gemstone Caverns. Let's go. That's sick. And a full Adagia Windswept Bastion. That's crazy. I think it's only the second one of these we've pulled, which is also crazy considering the number of boxes we've opened. Nice, Patrick. Just don't name your LGS. They're not allowed to run them at midnight. We don't want them to get in trouble. Dagia, Viewport Foil Mythic. What a pack. So that's the end of the right side of the box. Moving on to the left side next. Yeah, it's been a fun set of boxes, Monsar. Good luck to you in the last 6 packs. Foil Plains, Halia, Surge Conductor, Lumen Class Frigate, Wander's Enclave poster, and a foil Genomorph Imago. You're good, Patrick. Nothing you're doing. I just wanted to let you know. I don't think you're allowed to run pre-releases until noon, maybe. Foil Island, Warmaker Gunship, Zarl Genesis Shepherd Borderless Mythic, Breeding Pool Viewport, Wandering Fumarole, and a foil special guest, Magus of the Moon. I think it's just local time, Dennis, but I'm not sure. Mike's Jersey Bricklayer works at another game store and says it's noon, probably local time. Terminal Velocity, Vernal Fen, Alpha Royale Stone Chosen Mythic, Foil Shambling Vent, and a foil Anti-Causal Vestige. 3 packs left. Pack number, that would make this pack 22, right? Yeah, you might be able to sell product, I'm not sure, but events are supposed to be noon. Events used to be 3 o'clock, but they changed it. Foil Mountain, Watery Grave Shock, Insight Engine, Elegy Acolyte, Sunken Citadel, and a full extended Lumen Class Frigate. Perfect, Patrick. Yeah, you're allowed to. I think you're allowed to do that. I'm not 100% sure. We don't do that here, so we haven't looked at the rules. Galaxy Plains, Terra Symbiosis, Evendo Brush Razor, Requiem Monolith, Mutavault Mythic, and a Menomina borderless foil. Okay, I know we haven't hit an Ancient Tomb yet. We have one last chance. Good luck to you. Hopefully we can get it done. But if not, that Galaxy Gemstone Caverns and the Sothera and the Fracture Foil were absolutely insane. Foil Plains, Ouroborid Mythic, Horizon Explorer, Secluded Starforge, Nesting Grounds, and a full Terminal Velocity. Well, I hope you enjoyed these. These were some pretty fun boxes. Some great pulls in there. I'm going to get these put away, and then we will continue on with Bunny up next, getting a box. Again, there were the two big hits, the Galaxy Gemstone Caverns and the Fracture Foil Sothera. That when I have to make name cards, there are going to be a ton of name cards to make. So just heads up when that happens. I appreciate your patience. But right now we have a collector box for Bunny 404. Not found. Here we go. Is it this whole? I guess the glue's just really weak on these. Wow. That one I did have to pull apart. It didn't just pop apart, but very weird. Maybe they just didn't get hot enough or something. I know the Streets and Nuka Penna boxes were like that a lot. Bunny, good luck. Here we go. Pack 1. Starting off with a foil plate or island. Osteoharmonist, Depth Shaker Titan, Void Altar, Viewport, Last Zone, and a foil loading zone. All the zones. How are we at likes? Are we close to 100 yet? We are so close to 100 likes. We have 88 likes. 88 likes. We need 12 more. Galaxy Mountain, Vervandum, Radiant Summit, Pinnacle Star Cage, Stirring Wildwood, and a Japan Showcase, Exalted Sunborn. So you do not always get a Galaxy before a Japan Showcase, but it does seem that way for Fracture Foil for whatever reason. Gorgeous Exalted Sunborn, by the way. 8 more likes to the yeehaw button, chat. Only 8 more likes. What is this? A Green Sun Zenith coming up? Foil Swamp, Loading Zone, Scouring Swarm, could be Burgeoning, Cosmo Grand Zenith Mythic Borderless, Contested War Zone, and Burgeoning. Okay, very cool. Special guest. Let me grab some more sleeves real quick. Hey, on to pack 4. Galaxy Planes, Lumen Class Frigate, Long Range Sensor, Nux, Steadfast Second, Triumphant Frame, Foil Grove of the Burn Willows, and a foil Warmaker Gunship. Coach, it is only Sothera the Super Void. There's only one card that comes in that treatment. Just the one. Foil Mountain, Famished Worldsire Mythic, Sarl, Genesis Shepherd Mythic, Consult the Star Charts, Lumbering Falls Poster, and a foil Viewport Watery Grave. How times have changed, Alan. Green Sun Zenith was banned and then unbanned. Foil Forest, Ice Till Explorer, Baloth Prime, Diadrine, Lotus Field, love that art, and Moonlit Meditation Foil Extended. Right side of the box is complete, left side still to go. You're welcome, Coach. Apparently I put all these sleeves on the pile upside down. Let me fix that real quick. If I don't, that's going to mess with me all night long. Perfect. Okay, we're on to the left side of the box. 6 packs left. That'd be pretty fun, Bunny. Not going to lie. There's 6 packs to find out. 2 more likes to 100, chat. Galaxy Island, Menomina, Moxite Refinery, Dominion Bracelet Extended Mythic, Galaxy Deserted Temple, and a Singularity Rupture. One more like 200 likes. Foil Mountain, Weft Walking Mythic Surge Conductor, Lightstall Inquisitor, Foil Crystal Quarry, and a foil Extended Weft Walking Mythic. We got there, chat. Thank you. Oh, the soundboard isn't opened. Wonder what's been up with that lately. It's open now. Y'all should be able to hear the yeehaw. Here we go. We got 200 likes. Thank you, chat. Now on to 200 likes. This is pack 9, I believe. That Banishing Light might have been banished by the printer. Definitely a little bit corner there. Wizards will replace that if you want them to. But there's a bajillion Banishing Lights out there. Foil Swamp, Hard Light Containment, Exploration Brood Ship, Eternity Elevator, Mirror Pool Mythic, and Requiem Monolith Foil Extended. Yeah, these cameras are sick. We have 2 Sony ZV-E10s. Galaxy Forest, Aaliyah, Vernal Fen, Stellar Reclaimer, Lava Claw Reaches Poster Foil, and a Kaveron Memorial World Viewport Mythic. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie, these cameras aren't cheap. Between everything we need, it's about $1,000 a camera to get them running on stream. Foil Island, Terra Symbiosis, Insight Engine, Left Walking Extended Mythic, Meteor Crater, and a Flow Infinite Guideline Station. Funny, last pack for you. Good luck. Foil Swamp, Thrumming Hive, Pool, Planetary Annihilation, Nova Hellkite, Cascading Cataracts Foil, and an Esteli Reclaimer. Unfortunately, the Galaxy Shockland streak has been broken, Bunny. I'm sorry. I do hope you enjoyed all your polls. We'll get these put away for you. Jeremy, nobody really knows how rare they are yet. I think they're going to be pretty rare. I think it also depends like how playable the card ends up being too. I can definitely factor into it. Eleazar? Eleazar? I'm sorry, I'm so bad with names, chat. Best of luck on your packs. 3 collector packs headed your way. Eleazar. Eleazar. Is that right? Galaxy Island. I'm staring at the name and I can't read it. Cosmogoyf, long range sensor, 0 point ballad. Ooh, Galaxy Reflecting Pool. It might form Harmonizer. I will do my best to remember that. Flow Forest, Synthesizer Lab, Ship, Hearthful, the World Seed, Borderless Mythic, Phenomenop Borderless, Foil Poster Wandering Femoral, and an Anti-Causal Vestige. Last pack for Eleazar. Oh, welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Foil Swamp, Arch Enemy's Charm, Glittery Massive, Cosmogoyf Borderless, Blast Zone Poster, and a Galaxy Watery Grave. What a great last card. Congrats on that. All the battles, unfortunately, already sold out. I do think we still have some collector packs left, but not many. We have 23 collector packs and 1 play pack left for tonight for Edge of Eternities. We do have all of our other packs still in stock, though, if you want to grab any of those, too. We do have those. Every day this week, chat, we will post when we post product up for sale in our Discord. So if you want to know when the product goes up for sale so you can grab what you're looking for, make sure you're in our Discord and have the product updates tag selected. Do keep in mind that battles are only on nights that I stream. So our next set of battles will be on, I think I'm streaming on Monday. Ghostfire, grabbing a play box. Good luck, Ghostfire. Hey, that is a disgusting amount of mana. Congratulations. How are you doing, by the way? So I dug deep into my Towering collection to look for ones by Tyler Walpole, and the only one I have is the artist proof that he already signed. It's like, oh no. So the store only has one Tyler Walpole Towering. And he's coming on Wednesday to sign Towerings. So I don't think this is going to end well. Unless he happens to have a bunch of Towerings on him, which I don't think he will. So I just haven't had time to think about it, and I just thought about it. Panic Steadfast Second, starting with a Mythic for Ghostfire. My significant other is not really into Magic. I got back into Magic about a month before my second child was born. And my wife looked at me like I was insane when I asked her if she wanted to play. Starwinder. And now we have a 4-year-old. And we're still really busy. So we have not gotten around to teaching my wife to play Magic, sadly. It is really good, Bo. You're not wrong. Extinguisher Battleship. We might have an Ancient Tomb up for pre-sale on the website. Requiem Monolith. I know we opened a bunch of packs for singles, and I think all of our singles are up for pre-order. How did I get into Rip and Ship? Great question. Hardlight Containment and consult the star charts for a double rare. So basically, during the times where people had to stay in their houses and not do anything, we all looked to things that were comforting and nostalgic. And on Facebook, a random video popped up of Leonhardt opening Pokemon packs. Hissing Quagmire and Singularity Rupture. Borderless Island. So I started watching those videos, and that was just cool to see. Like, I opened those packs when I was a kid. Pinnacle Star Cage, right when Pokemon came out. I was collecting Pokemon, and then a few years later, after I got out of Pokemon, I got into Magic and played back when like Invasion came out and stuff like that. But I'd also played a year during college, finished World Sire Mythic. And then after college, I did the grown-up thing and sold all my cards, which was, in retrospect, really sad. Played during OG Ravnica block, and then Invasion through like Onslaught, Godless Shrine, and Warmaker Gunship for Ghostfire. So I was watching Leonhardt videos, and then I got this ad for this thing called MTG Arena, and I downloaded it. Xenomorph Rare. And then I couldn't stop playing it because I really enjoyed Magic, and it was a that's funny, Kate. I played a lot of it, Sunset Saboteur, and then I wanted to open packs again, Foil Island. So I got a box, a Core Set 21 from Moonshot, actually. I wasn't working with Moonshot at the time. I was just doing my own thing back then. Loading Zone Rare. And I thought it'd be fun to open a pack a day, so that's what I did. And then I saw all these other people doing, not all these other people, a couple, probably like 3 people I saw doing rip and ship type things. Infinite Guidelines Station Rare on YouTube and Twitch. And I was like, how am I going to convince my wife that I can spend like $300 every 2 months on new Magic cards? I was like, I know what I'll do. Rust Harvester Rare. It's like, I'll just do this rip and ship thing, make enough money from a few boxes that I could buy my Magic boxes and not have to pay for it. Long story short, Parasymbiosis Rare. It ended up working out. About a year and a half into it, I partnered up with Moonshot, and I've been doing this with Moonshot for 3 years. Graded Magic cards are a tough sell. Watery Grave and Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic. You really have to have collectors. So if there's still a bunch of collectors that want to collect Edge of Eternities, that could be a thing. But I think graded cards and Magics, there are definitely buyers. There just are not a lot of buyers. It's a very niche market. Lightstall Inquisitor Rare. Ken, it's a lot of work. Just know what you're getting into. That would be my advice. Nova Hellkite Rare. It's definitely a lot of fun. What you don't see is the fact that I have probably been at Moonshot somewhere between 50 to 60 hours already this week since Sunday. Pinnacle Star Cage Rare and a foil Godless Shrine Shock. And that was before today. So you gotta be willing to put in all the other work, and it's a lot of work. But it's fun. High Market, 0 Point Ballad, and a Borderless Swamp. We're getting down to the last stack of packs before he goes fire. So as long as you're willing to put in the work all around, I say give it a shot. See if you like it. For Vondom. I can't really tell you, Borderless Mountain, what it's like to start up in today's world. When I started, Whatnot either didn't exist or was so small nobody had heard of it. eBay Live wasn't a thing. Rip wasn't a thing. Frenzied Baloth Rare. I mean, I think my first few streams, I streamed to like nobody and talked to like a couple people and didn't sell anything. Do I watch PokeNE? I have watched some of his stuff, yes. Gemstone Caverns, let's go. And Diedrine. And a foil Pinnacle Emissary for a triple rare pack. Yeah, Ken, you could definitely give it a shot. Just Breeding Pool Shock and Memorial Vault. Just know what you're getting into. There's a lot of customer service and a lot of shipping and packing and going to the post office, especially when you're doing it from home. So as long as you're prepared for that, give it a shot. See how it goes. Devastating Onslaught Mythic. I can't imagine there are terribly many people that open more packs than I have. There definitely are some. Ooh, Robostar special guest. Rust Harvester borderless, especially if people have owned game stores and opened packs for singles for a long time. But I would definitely say I'm probably in the top 10 or 5% of packs opened out there. Lava Claw Reaches and Thrumming Hive Pool. Borderless Forest. I know I personally have opened well over 100,000 of the 200,000 packs. I wouldn't be surprised if it was over 150,000 or more. The Sarima. Queen Honey has only been streaming with us for like a year and a few months. So, thank you very much. Have a good night. Even though Waking Haven Mythic. Ghostfire last pack. Good luck. It does cost money to get started. Starfield Vocalist and Alpha Royale Stone Chosen Mythic. I would just make sure you understand all the implications, including, especially if you sell on the platform, what fees they're going to charge you, how shipping works with all that, because you can actually end up losing money pretty quick if you're not careful doing that stuff. Also, I would make sure you understand how self-employment taxes work, how sales taxes work. All that stuff can get you in a lot of trouble if you don't know how it works. Ghostfire, that was a fun box. Gemstone Caverns, a lot of other fun stuff. Some fun mythics too. And a special guest. I hope you enjoyed it. We're going to get this put away for you. Are my thumbs extremely calloused? I don't think so. Jeffrey up next, getting 4 collector packs. You're welcome, Ken. Other people offered me advice when I started, so I'm happy to share what I can. Yeah, pay your taxes. I am a CPA, so yes, please pay your taxes. If you don't, it can definitely come back to haunt you. We have 16 Edge of Eternity collector packs and 1 Edge of Eternity play pack left in stock for tonight, but we do have all of our other packs, collector packs from Final Fantasy going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, including Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Tarkir Dragonstorm Foundations, Bloomburrow, Wilds of Eldraine, all sorts of cool stuff. We also have play packs going back to DMU through the present, through Final Fantasy, so make sure to check those out too. Accounting is a fairly stable career. It is a lot of computer work. Opening so many packs smooths out the thumb, says Cade. Might have something there. Galaxy Planes, Sledge Class Seed Ship, Baloth Prime, Biotech Specialist, Terrain Generator, and a foil extended mythic Exalted Sunborn for pack 1. Yeah, I mean, that does sound like a good fit, Ken. I really hope that your treatment goes well. Galaxy Planes, Dominion Bracelet Mythic, Surge Conductor, Diadrine, Wandering Fumarole Poster, and a foil Viewport Godless Shrine. I know cancer's rough. I personally have not had cancer, but my mom has had cancer twice. She is still here with us, despite having some very nasty types of cancer. Medical treatment has come further in the last 10-15 years than you would believe, so definitely hope that things go as well as possible. It's rough when you're going through it. I totally get it. LG Acolyte, Hatchery Extended, Dominion Bracelet Extended Mythic, foil Lava Claw Reaches, and a foil Infinite Guideline Station. Well, Mountain. Consult the star charts, Insight Engine, Eternity Elevator, Stirring Wildwood, and a foil extended mythic, the Endstone, to end your packs, Jeff. Hope you enjoyed them. We get these put away. Yeah, cancer sucks. I think everybody can agree with that. Dark and Spark up next, getting 3 collector pack. Here we go. Oil Forest, Warmaker Gunship, Planetary Annihilation, Synthesizer Lab Ship, Strip Mine, and a foil extended Starfield Vocalist with a gold stamped art card. Dang, Ken, that's rough. What is the Singularity foil? It is the hardest card to pull in Edge of Eternities. It is Sothra, the Super Void. Sunstar Chaplain, Horizon Explorer, Beyond the Quiet, Poster Endless Sands, and a foil Moonlit Meditation. Foil Island Stomping Ground, Patrolling Peacemaker, Sunstar Chaplain, Foil Mythic Mirror Pool, that's cool, and a Possibility Technician Triumphant Frame for Darkened Spark. Hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Up next, our first play battle, chat. This should be fun. This battle includes Megan, Sad Panda, Michael, Brad, and Justin. Good luck, y'all. You're welcome, Darkened Spark. Thanks for joining us tonight. Chat, if you're wondering about the queue, you see DF at the bottom there, right there. That's how much is after that. So it's not too much terribly longer. Let's shuffle these up, and then we'll start our play battle. After this play battle, we have our second collector battle. Then we have Magic Vlad Poopski, our second play battle. Jason Michael, our third collector battle. Abram, Jason, Dennis, Garrett, Peter, Matthew. Then our third and final battle of the evening of our play battles. Then we're going to have packs from there on out. Let's start out with Megan, Sad Panda, Brad, Michael, and Justin. Only Michael and Brad changed in all that shuffling. How about that? So each person gets 5 packs in this battle. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 packs additional. Person with the lowest total gets 2 packs additional. That's how our play battles work for the 30-pack boxes. Then 5 prize packs. Megan, you're up first. Good luck. Good luck, battlers. Thank you, Cade. Let's see what we find. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Sometimes these packs break way too easy. Come on, trash. Get out of there. Banishing Light. Or Ghost the Lobster for another 2. Lander token. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Aaliyah, Guided by Light for 3. Last pack. Air Symbiosis, Borderless, rare for 3. We have 3, 6, 13, 15, 18 for Megan. Thank you so much for subscribing. Bad Panda up next. The bonus sheet won't help you get any additional mana value in this one, chat, so it's kind of weird. Doesn't even really matter for the battle part. Just cool hits. Play boxes or collector boxes, Light? Bonsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic for 5. 260 US dollars is way under market price, so it just depends if you like the set or not. If you don't like the set, it doesn't matter how much money it costs. Probably not worth picking up. Biotech Specialist for 2. I know, right, Megan? We'll see what happens. So Thera, the Super Void Mythic for 4, and Exalted Sunborn Mythic for 5. That was a pack. Double Mythic, lots of mana value. It's a great price on a collector box. Honestly, as a store, if somebody offered to sell me a box for that much right now, we'll probably need it before the next week or two. Watery Grave, Shock, and Warmaker Gunship for 3. And a Borderless Forest. Beyond the Quiet for 5. Or your last rare. We have 5, 7, 11, 16, 19, 24 for Sad Panda. Brad up next. Daedrine for 2 for Brad. Yeah, so if you like fancy blingy variants, collector boxes are probably what you're looking for. If you're just looking for cards to play with, play boxes are going to be cheaper. This is a very lightly saturated blue card. I feel like it is missing a layer of ink or something. Caveron, Memorial World Mythic, in a foil Viewport Godless Shrine out of a play pack. Brad. What a great double land pack. J.A., good evening. Why do the packs keep breaking there? They should not break there. Power Depot and Lumen Class Frigate for 2. It feels weird because, like, there's no name or mana value at the top of those packs. I think play packs, personally, is what I prefer. Consult Star Charts for 2 when I'm opening for my collection, but that's because I collect non-foils, personally. X counts for 0. Synthesizer Lab Ship for 1. I know I'm weird, though. Borderless Island. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7? What? Wow, Brad. Y'all, good luck beating Brad. Brad has 7. I don't know if that's possible to beat. Michael, you're up. Good luck. Everybody's going for the high spot now, chat. So I don't play a ton of Commander, and I haven't had a chance to look at the deck list yet. Mystifying Maze and Secluded Starforge for 0-0. Well, I mean, if you keep going like that, you could beat 7. The person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs in the play battle. The person with the lowest total gets 2 extra packs in the play battle. Stomping Ground and Manamana for 5. So 1 rare and you're at 5. You got Plains there. Any recommendations for tips or builds? Chat is really good at helping with Commander stuff that I'm not good at. Darkness, special guest. They are mythics, so that is 1. I'm going to put that over there because mana value's in a weird spot. And Singularity Rupture for 6. I mostly play limited. A lot of drafting. So I'm not great at the Commander help, sadly. Devastating Onslaught Mythic for 1. What a weird mana value set. Last pack. Pledge Class Siege Ship for 3 is not going to get you there. 3, 4, 10, 15, 16 puts you right in the middle, Michael. But you got some great stuff in there, so I hope you enjoyed your polls. Justin, going to be last, but not least. You need 6, which is really tough, or 25, which could also be really tough. We're not really sure yet. Look in your packs. EDHREC is a great resource. What are the other good? I mean, Scryfall is a great site to look stuff up on. Void Altar Mythic. Nice. Scryfall is probably one of my favorite resources for Magic the Gathering. Pinnacle Emissary for 3. Foil, Borderless Swamp. Depends on how you build the deck, CK. Either one can be good depending on how you build the deck. And honestly, I would just try them both out and see which one you like better. Meteor Crater for 0 and Bioengineered Future for 3. And the Endstone Mythic for 7. So you're definitely not going for the low spot. That one card is the whole low spot. We're at 13 for Justin with 2 packs left. Shambling Vent and Might Form Harmonizer for 4. And a full Daedrine for another 2. Last pack. Possibility Technician for 3 and a Borderless Swamp. So we have 3, 5, 9, 16, 19, 22, which was close, but unfortunately does not get us there, Justin. Sad Panda, not so sad in this battle. Won the high spot, gets the 3 additional packs from the left side. Brad gets the 2 packs from the right side. 3 packs to Sad Panda, 2 to Brad. Brad, you're the low spot, so we open you first. Here we go. We pulled one today, CK. And I think we pulled one other one. So I think we pulled 2 so far. Eternity Elevator. Who don't I talk to? Elegy Acolyte for your other rare. Borderless Forest as well. Brad, hope you enjoyed your packs. Appreciate all the orders, y'all. We're getting everybody's orders as soon as we can. We're streaming up until 2 a.m. tonight, as long as we have packs to open, so we got plenty of time. That's the good news. Third Orb is a cheap good card to add to the World Shaper deck, says Cade from Twitch. Thank you, Cade from Twitch. Anti-Causal Vestige. Also anti-casual. But it would only be anti-casual if you wore a suit. Oh, interesting. That's a good point. Veg Class Seed Ship. Last pack for Sad Panda. Then up next, we have a collector battle after I get these cards put away. Bioengineered Future for your last rare. Well, thanks for battling, everybody. So 24 and 7 are our play battle win spots for this one. We'll see what the next one brings. We get these put away, and then we have our collector battle up next, and I will let you know who's in that battle as soon as I myself know. Pretty sure I got all the cards pulled before the stream started. Yeah, I did. Okay. This collector battle includes Carl, Bacall, Andrew, Jeffrey, and Nick. Perfect. Good luck, everybody. This is our second collector battle of the evening. Let me update the schedule so we're in the right spot. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We're trying to get to 200 likes now. John, most likely, yes. Let me double check. For collector battle 3, we are going to have Royal Flush, Ty, Magic Flad, John, and Bacall, I believe, is the last person. Nice, Clausen. Sorry, man. Let me know when you leave. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Collector Battle 2. Fight. No singularity foils yet. We're still trying. Your first Edge of Eternities packs in this battle. Well, good luck. Hope you pull something you've been looking forward to. There's so many gorgeous cards in this set. And some really fun cards, too. McCall, you're up first. Here we go. Not today, Astral, but I think we've gotten like 3 or 4 on the stream. 2 in a row. Nice, Colossus. What are you looking forward to most about this set? Will Mountain, Halia for 3, Planetary Annihilation for 5, Hardlight Containment for 1, Land, Hissing Quagmire, and Exalted Sunborn, Foil Japan Showcase for 5. Yeah, this set is awesome, Chad. I love the art and just like the space stuff. It's so cool. Full Swamp, Stellar Reclaimer for 5, Moxite Refinery for 2, Mystifying Maze, Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought for 5, Foil Mystifying Maze, and Halia, Triumphant Frame for 3. We have 3, 8, 10, 15, 20, 21, 26, 29 for Bakal. I don't remember what the numbers were in our first collector battle. Was it 30? Andrew up next. Wild Matthews, it ain't good. Eternity Elevator for 5, Radiant Summit for 0, Lemon Class Frigate for 2, Foil Meteor Crater. I think this is a Galaxy foil. Oh, that's oh, there we go. Yeah, you can definitely see that. Gorgeous card. And Hardlight Containment for 1. So we're at 8 after pack 1. Well, I hope you get some good pre-release kits for that, Colossus. Mountain Surge. Galaxy foil. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Luthros Researchcraft for 3. LG Acolyte for 4. Foil Stirring Wildwood. And I Still Explorer for 4. So 4, 8, 11, 18, 19, 21, 26. 5, 7, 8. 5, 7, 8. 15, 18, 22, 26. 26 for Andrew. Nick up next. It's a good point, Colossus. There are going to be a lot of interesting decisions that people are going to have to make for the first time in this set. So Bakal has 29, Andrew has 26, Nick is up next. Nick, good luck. Liver. Galaxy Swamp, Starfield Vocalist for 4, Solar Ray for 3, Possibility Technician for 3, Meteor Crater, and Nova Hellkite Foil Borderless for 5. It's gorgeous art. Pack 2 got an art card. Still don't know how I feel about those in collector packs, but there they are. I Still Explorer for 4, Depth Shaker Titan for 7. That's big. Included Starforge Borderless for 0. Raging Ravine poster for 0, and Moonlit Meditation for 3. We have 3, 10, 14, 19, 22, 25, 29. 4, 7, 10, 15, 19, 26, 29. We were tied at 29. Your lowest card is going to be Starfield Vocalist. So in the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number from the main set. You have card number 78, Nick. And the card, or the person with the card number with the lowest main set number from the Rares or Mythics wins the tie. Jeffrey, you're up. Yes, the art cards replace tokens. Foil Plains, Ouroboros Mythic for 4 for Jeffrey. Long Range Sensor for 3. Wow, that card, a little bit of interesting greatness from the factory. That's wild. If you contact Wizards, they should replace that for you. So 4 there, 3 for the Long Range Sensor, Arc Enemy's Charm for 3, Gemstone Caverns, let's go, and a foil LG Acolyte for 4. Foil Mountain, Terra Symbiosis for 3, Bailoff Prime for 4, Extinguisher Battleship for 8. Wow. Cascading Cataracts, gorgeous card. In Darkness, special guest for 1. We have 4, 7, 10, 14, 17, 21, 29, 30. 1, 9, 13, 16, 20, 23, 26, 30. Jeffrey has 30. Sorry to Nick and Bacall. We will double count you both. You're within one of the high spot. Carl, last but not least. This has been a really close battle, y'all. Jeffrey does have 30, though. I know Carl, and all Carl wants is the sliver card and the special guest sliver. I've seen some really interesting things. Galaxy Island, Requiem Monolith for 3, Glittery Massive, Moonlit Meditation for 3, Inventor's Fair, and Endstone, Foil Japan Showcase for 7. So we're at 13 for Carl. I saw a little tiny sliver of a card that was like between the cards that got cut and put in the pack. We've seen plenty of crimps. Galaxy Forest, Sacred Foundry Shock, In Spirit, Flagship Vessel Mythic Borderless for 3, Emissary Escort for 2, iMarket Poster, and a foil Viewport Godless Shrine. I think Carl got the low spot, chat. 3, 6, 13, 16, 18. Wow, that was really low, Carl. So Carl got the low spot with 18. Sorry, Andrew. Officially knocks you out. It was 18 and 30 again. What is this? Crazy world. Nick, let's make sure you have 29. 4, 7, 14, 18, 23, 26, 29. It is 29 for Nick. Nick, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. The call, we're going to check you 2. Not the band. 3, 8, 10, 15, 20, 21, 26, 29. You indeed have 29 as well. So Jeffrey and Carl, congrats to you both. Jeffrey gets the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot for Carl. Carl, we open the low spot first. Here you go. Let's see what you got. An Island. Hydrine. Uvendo Brush Razor. Ice Till Explorer. Foil Bonders Enclave Poster. And a full Entropic Battle Cruiser. Get those sleeved up for you, Carl. Then Jeffrey grabbing the last pack of the box. Today you won by one. How about that? Another island. Thrumming Hive Pool. Scouring Swarm. Devastating Onslaught. Borderless Mythic. Shambling Vent. And Sledge Class Seed Ship for Jeffrey. Thanks for battling, everybody. We have one more collector battle coming up in a bit. All of our battles are sold out for the evening. Let me check and see if we have any Edge of Eternities packs left. We do have all sorts of other packs that are not Edge of Eternities. That sounds like a Gauntlet Colossus. But now you have a beautiful family that restricts you from doing that. Packs left. We have 9 collector packs and 0 play packs of Edge of Eternities left for this evening. We'll have more tomorrow night. Patrick is streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. So if you're not going to a pre-release and you want to hang out, we'll be here Friday night, 8:30 Eastern with Patrick. Magic Vlad, 5 play and 2 collector. And then after this, I have to make 500,000 name cards, so please be patient with me. Here we go. Nice, Colossus. That worked out well. Magic Vlad, good luck. Hope you're doing well. Infinite Guideline Station rare. Diplomatic Relations. That card is eroded, chat. Just FYI if you play it during pre-release. The Dominion Bracelet Mythic Borderless Force. You do have to have a creature you control target a creature your opponent does control. You are most welcome. How's life been, Magic Vlad? Rust Harvester. Foil Space-Time Anomaly. Hera, Symbiosis, and Lightstall Inquisitor for double rare. Last play pack. Nova Hellkite for your last play pack rare. Now we're on to your collectors. Yeah, super busy. This set has been super popular. But I love the set. It's gorgeous. Galaxy Force has been so fun to open. Cosmogoyf, Festering Thicket. Galaxy Lumbering Falls, Singularity Rupture Extended, and an Anti-Causal Vestige, Japan Showcase. Do I have a favorite card of this set yet? Not yet. I want to play on Arena a bit before I decide on my favorite card. Pinnacle Starcade, Solar Array, Watery Grave, Viewport, Foil Contested War Zone, and a Rust Harvester, Borderless Foil for Magic Vlad. We'll get these put away for you. I literally have quite possibly a CVS receipt worth of name cards to make. And no, it's not the long CVS receipt. It's the really long CVS receipt. So thanks in advance for your patience. I'm going to do a lot of name card making and talking. And we'll get through this together. First off, if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn, and I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. We're at Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. About half an hour north of Indianapolis if you're coming to Gen Con. We'll talk more about that in a minute. We'd love to have you stop by the store. But what we're doing here tonight, all Edge of Eternity packs are technically pre-sales. Pre-releases tomorrow. You can pick them up in store tomorrow if you're going to be here local. We'll take us some time to find your cards from tonight because they will not be packed up yet. But we'll get them for you. Don't worry. It's just going to take some time. But if you would like to get packs on our stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have a handful of Edge of Eternities collector packs left for tonight, but we're almost sold out for this evening. We will have more tomorrow night. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. But you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat to get that link. That is the only page on the whole entire website where you can get stuff open live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Speaking of shipping, last night started a new shipping week with Queen Honey stream. Last night through the end of this upcoming Monday stream, will all ship out. All your orders will be combined and shipped together on Thursday, July 31st, as long as you paid for that $6 or $9 shipping. Again, $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you do not pay for shipping, we will hold your cards so you can pick them up in store or pay for shipping on a future week. You can double check your order confirmation emails. Make sure at least one of your orders has a shipping line that says $6 or $10. If they don't, you didn't pay for shipping. All you have to do is reply to that order confirmation email and ask how to pay for shipping, and we'll help you out. I think that's about it for how the stream works. If you have any questions, let us know. I'm happy to help. But let's talk about some other fun stuff that is coming up here very shortly. Wednesday night, July 30th, here in Noblesville, Indiana, at our Noblesville store, we will have Moonshot the Gathering. Gavin Verhey, Becca Scott, and a bunch of awesome Magic artists. Let me see if I can pull their names up real quick so I can tell you. I think I can. I think these are all coming. Bruce Berenice, hopefully I said that right. Sorry, Bruce. John Stanko, RK Post, Steve Argyle, Mark Teen, Sarah Finnegan, Aaron Miller, Chris Seaman, Mark Poole, Tyler Walpole, Dan Scott, and Scott Murphy will be here signing signatures. They do have a fee to do that, but it's just, I think it's going to be pretty similar to their Gen Con fee. So that'll be July 30th evening, Moonshot the Gathering. You could Google it. It should pop up on moonshotgamestore.com. And then you can check out that awesomeness. We'd love to have you here at the store. But then, chat, we are going to be at Gen Con. I personally will be there on Saturday. I'm not going to be at the booth all day, but I will be by the booth. If you're going to be there and you want to see me, make sure to shoot me a message in Discord and we can arrange something if I'm not at the booth when you stop by. We're actually going to have two booths, which is pretty cool. We're going to have our board game booth and then our TCG booth. Our TCG booth, we have partnered up with the folks over at Heavy Play. If you haven't heard of them before, they have some pretty cool TCG accessories, some sleeves, deck boxes, some pretty sick play mats, some like even deck box carriers. I don't know what those are called, but they're really neat. A lot of magnetic stuff to help you take care of your cards and your decks and make sure everything stays where it's supposed to. So we're going to have a lot of their products at our booth at Gen Con. If you want to see them, we'd love to show them off. If you want to pick some up, we'll have some available for sale there. So make sure to stop by our booths. They're both going to be pretty close to each other. They're not too far apart, so you can check out all the Magic cards. We are going to be buying and selling cards at Gen Con too, so if you're looking to sell Magic cards at Gen Con, make sure to stop by our booth and get an offer from our team. I know they're paying really competitive rates. But Gen Con's just so much fun. It is kind of overwhelming, to be honest with you. There's just so much stuff. I can never see everything in one day, because I generally only go one day for Gen Con. But if you're going to be there, I'd love to meet you. Please don't be like, oh, he doesn't want to talk to people. No, I do. If you see me, say hi. Hey, chat, here's our CVS receipt. You ready? I just had to make sure I didn't miss any stickers, so might as well, right? I appreciate your patience. I know this is not the fun part of the stream, but when we have such a long queue, things like this happen. We will open everything tonight. I'll be here until 2 a.m., so that's the good news. It is not the whole roll, believe it or not. So the first thing I'm going to do is figure out all of our battles. Make sure we get these taken care of. John's going to be in the collector battle. Magic Vlad is going to be in both, so I need another name card. Magic Vlad's going to be in both battles. Mason's in the play battle. Michael is also in the play battle. That's going to be our first play battle. Then Ty is going to be in the collector battle along with Jason. No, Jason is in the... What is Jason? Jason's in the play battle. The last play battle. Royal Flush is in the collector battle. Michael... Matt, Sean, and Ty are in the play battle. Sweet. I got the battles figured out. That's the hardest part. So we got all of our battles figured out. We'll talk through them as we go. Poopski getting packs, and we're going to have our second play battle. That second play battle is going to be Michael, Mason, Magic Vlad, Jeffrey, and Andrew. Sorry, Jeffrey and Andrew, your names don't start with M. Then we're going to have Jason and Michael. Then we're going to have our final collector battle. That one is going to be Royal Flush, Ty, Magic Vlad, John, and Bacall. Then we're going to have Abram, Jason, Dennis, Garrett, Peter, Matthew. Then we're going to have our last play battle. That one is Ty, Matt, Sean, Michael, and Jason. Then we're going to have Saffron, Vertigo, Royal Flush, Bacall, Herschel, Garrett, DF, Sean, Nathan, Zachary, Nicholas. Yes, let's go. Bo, Shay, Joshua, Dana, Zach, Durst, and James. And that's everybody. We did it. I prefer Magic art cards, but we ran out. So we moved on to Pokemon Energy and Pokemon code cards. The code cards probably hurt Mason's heart. Okay. Do I need to... I think that's everything, right? Yeah, we got all these code cards from like collections we bought. I assume they've all been used. We have 7 Edge of Eternities collector packs left. That's all we have left for Edge of Eternities tonight. We'll have more tomorrow night with Patrick. Poopski, you're up. 2 collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. The Lotus Petals are really hard pulls in those, Jason, from what I've heard. Back to opening packs for a long time, chat. I love it. Foil Swamp, Servandum, Uthros Research Craft, Sammy Wildcat Captain Triumphant Frame Mythic, Hissing Quagmire, and Sledge Class Seed Ship. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. If you get a chance to like the stream, we are trying to get to 200 likes tonight. We'd love it if you helped us get there. We need 79 more. Galaxy Plains, Nova Hellkite, Depth Shaker Titan, Memorial Vault, Scavenger Grounds, and a full Genomorph Imago for Poopski. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Play Battle 2 up next. This one has Michael Mason, Magic Vlad, Jeffrey, and Andrew. Good luck, everybody. So after this battle, we'll have one more collector and play battle on the schedule. Then we'll be done with battles for the evening. We do not have any restock, sadly. Sorry, y'all. But we will have more collector and play packs tomorrow night with Patrick. Tomorrow is just Friday. It feels like it's been a month, but it's only been a week. Ooh, chat, we need 211 more subscribers to hit a really cool number. 222? Yeah, we need 222 more subscribers to hit a really cool number. 23,456. 222 more. The random things my brain thinks of while streaming. Also want to test the theory real quick to see if this is why I wasn't working for Queen Honey. Yep, that's it. I think she had the window minimized. That's why the subscriber thing wasn't showing up. Carl, great question, and it actually has, if you think about it, a really common sense answer. San Diego Comic-Con. How could you not talk about the Spider-Man set at San Diego Comic-Con? It only happens once a year. And you got to talk about it. It's literally a set made after comics. I don't know how you won it. So they previewed, I guess, the welcome decks, or they gave people the welcome decks. So it's not like you're getting all the main set cards. You're just getting like the welcome deck cards. So I think it's very fitting, personally. Do I wish like the timing was a little bit better? Yeah, but you can't reschedule San Diego Comic-Con for a set release. I think once people hear that, most of them understand. But Devastating Onslaught, Mythic for 1 for Mason. I keep forgetting that there are multiple Masons in chat. Sorry, Masons. Sunstar Chaplain for 2. Time to stand up and party. Let's go. I'm used to there being 400 Garretts. Terra Symbiosis for 3 and Warmaker Gunship for another 3. Yeah. Other Mason owns Cardinal Gaming in Louisville, Kentucky. So if you're ever in Louisville, go check it out. Singularity Rupture for 6 and a Borderless Island. Pain for All for 3. So we have 1, 3, 6, 9, 15, 18 for Mason. What is up with 18 in battles, chat? Andrew up next. Mason. Every battle has had an 18 in it so far, I feel like. This battle, it's you. Andrew, let's see what you got. Infinite Guideline Station for 5 and a Foil Plains. It's definitely 18, that's for sure. Nova Hellkite for 5. Emissary Escort for 2. Flag Drill Scrapper. Starwinder for 7. Dang. Got the Borderless Force there. Last pack for you, Andrew. Terminal Velocity for 6. So 6, 13, 15, 20, 25 for Andrew. Andrew's going for the high spot. Chat. Michael up next. Good luck, Michael. Cosmogoy for 2 and a foil 0-point ballad for 1. What exactly is a 0-point ballad? Rust Harvester for 1. Like a mix between some sort of music terminology and a 3-point turn. Except you just never got started. Warmaker Gunship for 3 and Tannock Steadfast Second for 4 for double rare pack. So that's the first time I looked at that creature. Virulent Assassin or Silencer. It's a robot assassin. If that's not terrifying, I don't know what is. Creeping Tar Pit and Consult the Star Charts for 2. And a Borderless Swamp. I would much rather live in a world where there are not robot assassins. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. See what your total is. 8, 10, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Right in the middle, Michael. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Magic Vlad up next. Good luck, Magic Vlad. We do have all sorts of non-Edge of Eternities packs in stock. Going Final Fantasy all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs. Singularity Rupture for 6, and literally everything in between. I think we have all of our collector packs in stock. Gotcha. That kind of makes sense. Storing Wildwood and Rust Harvester for 1. We do have Phyrexia LB1, Wildsville Drain, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Final Fantasy, Japanese Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Play, got a bunch of fun play packs. Ooh, Void Altar Mythic for 0. We also have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 Draft. All sorts of fun packs out there. Obviously, Edge of Eternities, the highlight. I get it. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. That's not even out yet. Last pack for Magic Vlad. Very low start here. Possibility Technician for 3. And that is it. So 6, 7, 8, 11 for Magic Vlad. Sorry, Mason, that puts you in the middle. Magic Vlad's going for the low spot, y'all. Jeffrey, last but not least, you need 10 or 26. Sorry, Mason. 0 point ballad for 1. Yeah, I think that's a valid point. These values are probably pretty tough to beat. Godless Shrine, Shock for 0, and Pinnacle Stargate for 3. And a Borderless Plains. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. We're already at 10, Jeff. You got to go for the high spot at this point. You need some massive packs here to help you. Multiple rares, multiple huge mana values. Stellar Reclaimer for 5. So now we're at 15. You need 11. Ooh, we got a special guest, Deafening Silence for 1. Cascading Cataracts and Genomorph for 2 more. 2, 4, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Unfortunately, we did not get there, Jeffrey. Let's not. Jeff, thank you so much for battling. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Andrew getting the high spot with 3 left packs. 2 right packs go into Magic Vlad. We open the low spot first. Magic Vlad, here you go. Eternity Elevator. Yeah, that was pretty rough, Jeff. 11 is really low. Not as low as 7, but really low. And Zoofit Osteoharmonist for your last rare, Magic Vlad. We'll get these put away for you. And then Andrew getting the last 3 packs of the box. Good evening, Kyle. How are you? Breeding Pool Shock and Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic. Yes, it is a PG chat stream. Cosmo Grand Zenith Mythic. We have a lot of game stores that put this up in the background. A lot of people that watch on the TVs and have their families walking through the room. It is only 7:45 on the West Coast, so a lot of people may be watching while eating dinner. Sunset Saboteur and a foil mythic, Alpha Ral Stone Chosen. Got those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed your polls. I'm going to get these put away, and then up next, we have Jason and Michael, and then our third and final collector battle of the evening. Then we'll have one more play battle later on. It is pretty unlikely that we get 0. Not impossible, but pretty unlikely. Vermont, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Jason, you're up. 4 packs. Good luck. We're getting close to being able to see the bottom of the list, but we're not quite there yet. Just broke into our last case for the evening. Jason, 4 collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. Edge of Eternities. Well, Forest. Ezeric, Cruel Captain Mythic, In-Spirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Mythic, Eternity Elevator, Gambling Vent, and a special guest, Magus the Moon. I mean, syncopating can be math if you break it down the right way. Galaxy Mountain, Arch Enemy's Charm, Radiance Summit, Mutinous Massacre, Borderless, Foil Scavenger Grounds Poster, and Hard Light Containment. I don't know why that card. Headlight, Containment. That card's weird. Well, Island, Rust Harvester, Festering Thicket, Ice Till Explorer, Swarm Yard, and a foil Extended Sunset Saboteur. Yeah, I played a lot of instruments, but for the longest time, for the most amount of years, I played saxophone. Growl of the Void, Solar Array, Stomping Ground, Viewport, Foil, Poster, Deserted Temple, and a foil special guest, Robe of the Stars. Dang, Jason, you got a special guest from both the boxes you opened from. That's cool. Get those put away for you. Just Robe of Stars. There's no the. I keep putting the word the in there. I don't know why. Michael grabbing 2 packs up next. Then we will have our collector battle. Michael, good luck. Bow Mountain, Genomorph, Uthros Research Craft, Anti-Causal Vestige, Galaxy Mystifying Maze, pretty cool, and a Mutinous Massacre Japan Showcase. So it seems like you have a pretty good chance of getting a Galaxy before Japan Showcase. Not guaranteed, but we've hit it multiple times right before Japan Showcase now. We've also hit an on-foil before Japan Showcase. Lumen Class Frigate, Depth Shaker Titan, Servandum, foil Lava Claw Reaches, and a foil Void Altar Viewport frame for Michael. Get these sleeved up for you. Yes, Megan got modded. I'm always sad when I have to mod people. Not because I don't want them being mods, but it's because I don't want to have mods. I wish I didn't have to, if that makes sense. Okay, so for our final collector battle of the evening, we have Royal Flush, Ty, Magic Vlad, John, and Bacall. Good luck, everybody. Then our final battle, which will be our final play battle, will be Jason, Michael, Matt, Sean, and Ty. I wonder if it's the same Ty. It is the same Ty. Played Xylophone? Let's go. Like when you were 2 or 3, or like later on in life? Everybody played Xylophone when they were 2 or 3. Trombone, nice. What, well, you probably don't want to share what grade. Are they in like high school or middle school? If you're comfortable sharing, don't share if you don't want to. Good luck, everybody. I played saxophone from 8th grade through college. Yeah, Sarah, that's why we've been modding more people recently. When I'm streaming, like right now when I'm live, I just have to mod the first person I see that has been a member of the stream that I know personally for 4 years. Like normally I would go to somebody who was back from the Cawthon Cards days. But last night, was it last night? Last night Queen Honey was streaming and I had popped on and there were inappropriate people. So I got Megan to mod. I was able to message and talk to her about it. So thank you, Megan, for modding while you're here. Obviously, I tell all of our mods, like, I never expect you to be here. But if you are here and you happen to see something, if you could just delete it, that would be great. I agree, Sarah, 100%. So the general rule with modding is just like delete messages and don't ban people. But if there's ever anybody who says anything about a streamer specifically, those people get banned automatically. So, because that is never appropriate. And honestly, it's a sad world where people have to deal with that, but it is the world we live in. Some people suck. The only thing you can really say. Obviously, Rex, that is fine. Okay, roll flush up first. Good luck. There must be, Megan. Yeah, I played alto sax. I started in 6th grade. I started playing oboe. That was a mistake. And then in 8th grade, I picked up alto sax so I could be in marching band in high school. Breeding Pool for Royal Flush. Scouring Swarm for 3. Warmaker Gunship for 3. Echoing Deeps Land. And Extinguisher Battleship for 8. So in 8th grade, I picked up alto sax so I can be a marching band. In 9th grade, the band director was like, oh, you used to play oboe? Well, we need a bassoon player. So I had to learn how to play bassoon and saxophone at the same time. Like, switching, obviously, but in the same concerts. It was wild. Full Island, Possibility Technician for 3. Long Range Sensor for 3. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. High Market Land. And Zoofit, Osteoharmonist for 3. Then I moved to Virginia in 11th grade, and when I moved there, I was like, I just play saxophone. That's it. 3, 6, 14, 17, 20, 25, 28 for Royal Flush. Doing well, Feldy. We've not hit a singularity foil yet. Hopefully in this battle, that'd be pretty sick. We're trying to open all sorts of fun stuff. Ancient Tomb, Mana Confluence, Gemstone Caverns or reprints. Sothera Singularity Foil is the biggest card to hit. The hardest card to hit. Moonlit Meditation for 3 for Ty. Glittering Massive Extended. Loading Zone for 4. Dust Bowl Mythic. And Paradox Haze, Special Guest for 3. Yeah, mellophone is a very popular marching instrument. Synthesizer Lab Ship for 1. Exploration Brood Ship for 1. Included Starforge for 0. Blast Zone for 0. And a Foil Sacred Foundry for 0. Viewport. We have 3, 7, 8, 9, 12 for Ty. Seems pretty low, but call up next. 28 and 12. Call good luck. Played trumpet, nice. Yeah, so when I was in band in Florida, I was on the first coast. I was in the Jacksonville area. Played there for 2 years in marching band, which was brutal. Then we went to Virginia, which was also equally brutal during the summer. Forest Galaxy. Pinnacle Emissary for 3. Bakal getting Kilo, Apogee Mine, Borderless Mythic for 3. Nova Hellkite for 5. Lava Claw Reaches. And Pinnacle Emissary again, this time in foil for 3. Foil extended. Yeah, the battles are definitely interesting with a land slot. Galaxy Plains, Infinite Guideline Station for 5. Waste Waker for 4. Starfield Vocalist for 4. Strip Mine, that's a cool one. And so Thera, the Super Void, Japan Showcase in English. We have 4, 8, 12, 17, 20, 25, 28, 31 for Bacall. Call's trying to take that high spot. Sorry, Royal Flush, that unfortunately puts you in the middle. John up next. How are you doing, JG? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. So apparently DCI has nationals, or whatever it's called, in Indianapolis here in a couple weeks. We have a couple stream viewers that are coming specifically for that, which is really cool. Pledge Class Seed Ship for 3. Depth Shaker Titan for 7 for John. Stellar Reclaimer for 5. Shambling Vent poster in the Sarima for 3. I might have seen one DCI performance when I was in marching band back in the day. I was in James Madison University's marching band, which is hilarious because I was part of the marching band, but I never saw the marching band perform. We had like 400, 450 people. It was insane. Dominion Bracelet for 2. Vernal Fen for 0. Possibility Technician for 3. Oil Sunken Citadel. And Biotech Specialist for 2. So you have 3, 10, 15, 18, 20, 23, 25, which John unfortunately puts you in the middle. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. Magic Vlad, last but not least, trying to get 32 or 11, which I'm not going to lie, Magic Vlad, that seems really hard. Oh, I love this set. It's so much fun to open. The cards are gorgeous. It's just a really fun pack opening experience. Plains. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. Bailoff Prime for 4. Breeding Pool. Viewport for 0. Nesting Ground poster foil. And Cosmo Grand Zenith borderless foil for 3. You are at 13 right now. Good evening, Marcus. Marching band is funny at JMU where I went. Might Form Harmonizer for 4. Surge Conductor for 3. Edge Class Seed Ship for 3. Ooh, gorgeous. Cascading Cataracts poster. And Weapons Manufacturing for 2. So 2, 5, 8, 12, 15, 19, 25. Unfortunately in the middle, Magic Cloud, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Get these put away for you. So at JMU, until literally the year I started going there, people would actually go to the football games for the halftime show for the band and pregame. Left pack goes to Bacall for the high spot. Right pack goes to Ty for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Ty, here's your pack. But the year before I went to JMU, they won the football national championship and won AA. So then people started going for the football games and the band. Famished World Sire, Mythic, Moxite Refinery, Sarima, Galaxy Poster Scavenger Grounds, and Terminal Velocity for Ty. We'll get those put away for you. Bacall, last pack of the box. Good luck. Hey, Highlander Hipster, how's it going? Galaxy Forest, Warmaker Gunship, Even Dobrush Razor, Pinnacle Star Cage, Thespian Stage, and a full Diedrine for Bacall. We'll get those put away for you, Bacall. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining our battles tonight. That was our last collector battle. We have one more play battle that we'll be running, and then we'll be done with battles for the evening. The next time I stream, I believe I stream on Monday. I think. Actually, here, I'll double check the schedule here in a minute and tell you for sure. But the next time I stream, we'll have some more battles. But Patrick and Queen Honey do not run battles, so battles are a me thing. Patrick and Queen Honey will have more Edge of Eternities to open. We might have a couple packs left tonight, but we are running low for this evening. Yeah, exactly, Sean. It's true. But to be fair, Comic-Con is going on. We have one Edge of Eternities collector pack left. I'm feeling that's probably going to go pretty quick. I'm checking my schedule real quick, chat. I think I stream on Monday, but I want to tell you for sure. I do stream on Monday, so we'll have more battles on Monday. How are you doing, Sean? Sarah does no longer stream. She still works at Moonshot, but she decided to take a step back from streaming and focus on other aspects here at Moonshot. So we were actually hiring Patrick to be a fourth streamer, but then Patrick ended up being our third streamer after Sarah decided to step back. So we will, after Gen Con, probably be looking for another streamer. So Abram up next, getting 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Abram. And it does appear we're sold out of Edge of Eternities now. Yeah, Sarah probably stopped streaming a little over 2 months ago. Or Galaxy Mountain, Adagia Mythic, Radiant Summit, Frenzied Baloth, Poster, Celestial Colonnade, and a Thrumming Hive Pool Sliver card for Abram. Hope you enjoyed it. Jason up next, getting 1-pack snipe. Chuck, how's it going? Speaking of music, I'm actually going to a concert Saturday night. It should be fun. Osteoharmonist, Scouring Swarm, Consult the Star Charts, Lumbering Falls, and a foil Viewport Sacred Foundry for Jason. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I'm going to the main reason why I'm going is because Jimmy Eat World's playing, and I loved their music when I was growing up. But Newfound Glory and The Offspring will also be playing. Also, I listen to The Offspring probably more than Newfound Glory, but I do know a lot of Newfound Glory stuff as well. So definitely excited about that one. Should be a fun one. You did not. That is awesome, Feldy. That's really cool. As long as it's not Coldplay, I'm going with my wife, if that helps anybody. My wife and I are going to the concert. I'm awesome I'm so happy that opportunity presented itself for you, Feldy. That's definitely a very freeing moment. I still explore Zarl Genesis Shepherd, Mythic, Terra Symbiosis, Endless Sands, and a full extended Lumen class frigate for Dennis. Garrett J up next, getting 4 collector packs. Yeah, there was just like a period where like Jimmy Eat World's album was just like on repeat. Four collector packs for Garrett. Nice, Nate. Nice, Sarah. That sounds fun. Full Swamp, Loading Zone, Long Range Sensor, Xenomorph Imago, Will Power Depot, and Pinnacle Star Cage for pack 1. I just think seeing a concert at Madison Square Garden would be really cool. You can. They're 1 in 8 play packs, Highlander. Galaxy Forest, Sacred Foundry, Glittering Massive, Pinnacle Emissary, Cathedral Vor Poster, and Rust Harvester Borderless Foil. You can only hit them in the Star Chart variant. You cannot hit the poster variant, and you cannot hit Galaxy foils, but you can hit non-foil and foil. Foil Forest, Hardlight Containment, Baloth Prime, Lightstall Inquisitor, Celestial Colonnade, and a foil Stellar Reclaimer. Last pack for Garrett. Megan just got modded last stream. I think it was last stream. Everything's been a blur this week / month. Chat. Galaxy Island, Eternity Elevator, Moxite Refinery, Sacred Foundry Viewport, Needle Spires, and a foil Warmaker Gunship. Peter going to be up next with 3 pack. Weird Al. That would have been hilarious. I went to a Weird Al concert at Wild Adventures in Valdosta, Georgia when I was a kid. There's a rare land bonus sheet, JG. It has 45 lands on it. Weird Al does some wild concerts. I was probably somewhere between 7th and 9th grade back then. Peter, good luck. 3 collectors. Yeah, that's a good point, Feldy. It has been a wild week. Foil Plane, Singularity Rupture, Surge Conductor, Weapons Manufacturer, Starwinder, and a poster, Bonder's Enclave. Foil Mountain, Infinite Guideline Station, Surge Conductor, Sledge Class Siege Ship, got the poster Swarm Yard and a full extended Memorial Vault. Last pack for Peter. Galaxy Foil Ancient Tomb, you hit a Galaxy Foil about 1 in every 9 to 10 collector packs in that slot. The mythics are harder to get than the rares are. Foil Island, Sacred Foundry, Moxite Refinery, Reghost, Lotus Field, gorgeous card, and Terra Symbiosis Borderless Foil for Peter. So Galaxy Foil, pretty hard pull. And then there are 45 bonus sheet cards. The mythics are harder to get than the rares. I think there are 15 mythics and 30 rares. So it's a very hard pull, but it's not that hard. It's definitely not a 1% hit. It's much lower than that, but I don't say it's 0.001%. Back when I was in high school, I actually had a friend that was on the Lincoln Park Street team before they got big, which was kind of wild. 4 Lord of the Rings set and 2 Lord of the Rings collector packs. Back when street teams were a thing. Priest of Titania from the list. Bombadil Mythic. Cool seeing Lord of the Rings again. Lorien revealed, that's always good. Did y'all hear that, like, Lord of the Rings over the first 6 months had the Shire Rare? Over the first 6 months Lord of the Rings was out, it did $200 million in revenue for Wizards of the Coast. That's Wizards selling to distributors and stuff like that. Final Fantasy did that on day 1. Mines of Moria. That's how much bigger Final Fantasy is than Lord of the Rings at release. Yeah, isn't that insane? Legolas, Master Archer, and Faramir, Prince of Ithilien. Now for your 2 collector packs. Good luck. Orcish Medicine, Foil Forest, Boromir, Warden of the Tower, Sauron's Ransom, Why Greatest of Eagles, Peregrine Took, Buckleberry Fairy, Oboro, Palace in the Clouds, Fun Box Stopper, Legolas Master Archer Scene, Quick Beam, The Balrog, Durin's Bane, Foil Scene. Last pack for Matthew. Yeah, Final Fantasy's huge. Island, Delighted Halfling, The Warriors of Durin, Ring Race, Frodo Baggins, Saruman in many colors, Ring Treatment Mythic, Foria Orcs, Samwise the Stout-Hearted, and a foil extended Mythic Galadriel Elven Queen Commander card for Matthew. Get this sleeved up for you. Rex, it was only 2 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. I I think it was actually 4 times Businessman. They said they revised their print runs and they can't change collector boxes, but they did change play boxes 4 times and still left demand on the table. It's possible, T-Car, but I think there are just a lot more people that got into Magic with Final Fantasy than Lord of the Rings. Avatar is more popular than Spider-Man? It depends who and where you pull. Spider-Man has done more revenue as a franchise than Final Fantasy has, so keep that in mind too. I think Spider-Man was 27 billion and Final Fantasy's 20 billion or something like that. So the spoilers for Spider-Man are from the welcome decks, y'all. You can't really call the welcome decks spoilers. Like, they're for people to learn how to play the game. Hi, Matt, Sean, Michael, and Jason for our final play battle of the evening. It's definitely higher. I wouldn't say it's exponentially, though. I really don't think it's exponential. And if it is, the exponential's still at the very small part of the exponential curve. I just can't imagine a world where Wizards of the Coast makes and inks this multi-year deal with Marvel, and then the first set is just like awful and turns everybody off to Marvel, and then they're never going to buy anything. Like, it's going to be a good set. Because they're not going to like torpedo their whole Marvel partnership that's multiple years and multiple Magic sets. Okay, final battle, play battle of the evening. Good luck, y'all. So that's just my thoughts. I mean, it could bomb. We'll have to wait and see. They haven't said yet, Joshua, but I imagine probably... I mean, maybe even at Comic-Con they might spoil some more. But if they don't, they're going to have to start releasing sets for next year soon. They have not spoiled any of the 3 Universes Beyond sets for next year. We already know 2 of the in-universe sets, Strixhaven and Lorwyn. So I imagine we start hearing Star Trek and a Marvel set and something else for next year. Or some combination thereof. I think probably at MagicCon Vegas next year in May, they're probably going to announce Star Wars for 2027 or 2028. Because I feel like Star Wars is like no-brainer coming after they said you can make legendary spacecraft be your commanders. Like, Star Trek and or Star Wars are coming. You don't make that change unless one of those 2 things is going to happen. They just did it on an in-universe set so people didn't cry that Universes Beyond made it happen. I'm sure they'll make a like translation chart so you know what card is what. They're not hiding it. They just can't put the IP on Arena. That's the only reason why. Michael, you're up first. Good luck. Maybe Game of Thrones would be cool. Like, there's some really big properties. Sunset Saboteur that they can announce here in the near future, I'd imagine. Good evening, Kylan. How are you? I don't think they forgot. I think they're going to make that much money that they don't care that they have to do a whole different set for Arena. Loading zone for 4. It's going to be the same exact cards. They're just going to change the names and the art. That's it. A Labubu set. Somehow I don't think Pinball and Magic the Gathering are on the same level. Celestial Colonnade and Secluded Starforge. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. And Uthros Titanic Godcore Mythic. Full Art Forest as well. Last pack for you, Michael. No, Sarah, if they're going to do Star Wars, they're going to do multiple sets over multiple years. You don't waste that on a secret layer. Hydron for 2. 2, 6, 11, 13 for Michael. Sean up next. That's weird, Feldy. I would totally believe it, Rex. If they were going to do Harry Potter, it would have been with Strixhaven. Rust Harvester for one. They can't have Strixhaven and Harry Potter within close to each other. It just makes 0 sense. Memorial Vault for 4. Pokemon would be Peak PCG. Parasymbiosis for 3. That's how you know that we've reached the top, and it's all downhill from there. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. Last pack for Sean. We're at 5, 8. We're at 9 right now, Sean. This is going to be close. Nova Hellkite for 5. Head it out. Have a good night. Good luck in Plainfield tomorrow. 1 second, chat. What is it? Foils? It is. If you have it, we only have 1. Okay, thanks. Sorry, chat. We're back. Okay, so here we go. 1, 5, 8, 9, 14. Oh, Sean, 1 off. Sorry. 6, 9, 13, 14. It is 14. I double checked you. We'll double check Michael if you end up within one of the low spots. Jason up next. We had somebody who was leaving for the night, and I had to ask him a couple questions real quick before they left. So thank you for your patience, chat. That would be wild, Dennis. You would think like they had done that before or something. Rumming Hive Pool for 6 and a Tropic Battle Cruiser for 4. Well, Jason, you're not going for the low spot. Joshua, let's keep chat PG, friend. Not offended. We just keep chat PG, that's all. Thurima for 3. So we're at 13 with the Full Art Plains. Echoing Deeps and Pinnacle Starcage for 3. Yeah, you're good, Josh. I'm not offended at all. We just keep chat PG, that's all. Warping Whale for 2. It is a mythic. Arc Enemy's Charm for another 3. And a Foil Swamp. Nice. Last pack for Jason. Chat, we're trying to get to 200 likes on YouTube. If you haven't liked the stream yet, we'd appreciate it. Corral the Void for 4. And a Borderless Mountain. We have 6, 10, 13, 16, 18, 21, 25 for Jason. Jason, that is pretty high for a play battle. It feels like. We'll see where it ends up. But right now, you're in the high spot. Matt up next. Look, Matt. Yeah, Astral, shoot me a PM on Discord. I can't do it while I'm live, but we can talk about it on Discord. Loading Zone for 4. Probably because of Marvel Snap, Alan. That would be my guess. 0 Point Ballad for 1 and Pain for All for 3. So we're at 8. How about that, Faller's Faithful being backwards? For Ghost, for 2, the Lobster. Now we're at 10. Oh, Sarah, were you here when the stream started? I have something to show you. Hold on. Starwinder for 7. Last pack. Watery Grave and Extinguisher Battleship for 8. That's massive. 4, 5, 8, 10, 17, 25. We're tied at 25. 8, 15, 17, 20, 25. Your lowest card is going to be Starwinder? Yep. Battle Cruisers, 242. You weren't. You're going to like this. Matt and Jason are tied at 25, chat. Hi, last but not least. But first I'm going to show Sarah something. And anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream. This walked into the store yesterday. So that's going to be fun to open at some point. Hi, good luck. 5 packs. Requiem Monolith for 3 and Hardlight Containment for 1. And a Mythic Devastating Onslaught for 1. And a Foil Island. That was a crazy pack. Yes, we will be, Sarah, for sure. That was a box of Morningtide from like 2007-ish. Even though Waking Haven Mythic. So we got, I think we got like 2 boxes. I think one was technically open, but all the packs were in it. We'll look into that a little bit more. Endstone Mythic for 7 and Spacetime Anomaly for 4. Then we got 2 boxes of 10th edition as well, which is kind of wild. Left Walking Mythic for 6. Last pack for Ty. We'll have a couple 10th edition and a couple Morningtide boxes sometime in the near future. Consult the star charts for 2. Probably going to be mid to late August if I had to guess. 10th edition. 3, 4, 5, 12, 16, 22, 24. So close. 2, 8, 12, 19, 20, 24 times. Sorry, you're 1 short. Sean, let's double check Michael real quick. 2, 7, 11, 13. So Michael has 13 and has held on to the low spot. Sorry, Sean. Matt has 25 and lowest card number is 79. And then Jason has 4, 7, 9, 12, 15, 19, 25 as well. But Jason's lowest card number is 27. So unfortunately for Matt, Jason wins the tiebreaker. Jason, congrats on the high spot. Left 3 packs are going to Jason. Right 2 packs are going to low spot for Michael. Michael, we open low spot first. These are your packs. I'll grab one of the boxes of 10th edition here in a second. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. Yeah, we do not have any more battles or Edge of Eternities tonight, but we do have all sorts of other packs available if anybody wants to grab some. We can stream till 2 a.m. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, this time in the triumphant frame for you, Michael. We'll get those put away for you. And then Jason getting the last 3 packs of the box of our last battle of the evening. We'll have more battles on Monday, chat. So if you want to hop in a battle, make sure you're in our Discord and sign up for our product updates for Monday. Cascading Cataracts, gorgeous, and Starfield Vocalist. Singularity Rupture. Last pack. Famished World Sire Mythic. Everybody, hope you enjoyed the battle. Gonna get these put away. Then we'll be opening packs for the rest of the stream. So if you'd like to grab some, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We're sold out of Edge of Eternities, but we have collector packs from Final Fantasy all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We do have Final Fantasy collector packs. I think they're $149.99. But we got a great deal on some Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. We were able to lower those prices $19. They were $93.99. Now we have them for $74.99. You cannot hit the serialized golden chocobo in the Japanese packs, but you can hit all the neon inks. They'll be printed in English, even in the Japanese collector pack. You can also hit the oil slick black chocobo. Obviously, really hard pulls, but you can hit them. And then we have pretty much every collector pack between then and Throne of Eldraine. Here is our 10th edition booster packs. 15 cards and endless possibilities. So we'll have these too. People are weird, Lizzie. It just depends on the person. To me, it's the same price either way. But everybody has their own preferences. Saffhorn, good luck. Edge of Eternities collector pack. Honestly, for most people, you should probably do $9.99 plus free shipping. That would probably be the best option out of those. Foil Plains, Pinnacle Emissary, Exploration Broodship, Anti-Causal Vestige, Galaxy Raging Ravine poster. That is so cool. And a Deafening Silence special guest. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll get it sleeved up for you. We have not pulled a Singularity foil. We are trying. Vertigo up next. Getting 3 Edge of Eternities play at MH2 set and a Commander Master set. Yeah, if you're talking purely from a marketing standpoint, free shipping is probably better. A precon or a bundle? Depends. Do you want a ready-to-play commander deck, or do you want random cards? Pinnacle Starcade. Just depends what you like, really. Back 2 for Vertigo. Ooh, Blinkmoth Nexus and a Triumphant Elegy Acolyte. Astral knows how it works. 0 Point Ballad and a Borderless Island. MH2 setup next. Harmonic Prodigy, General Ferris Rockrick, Solitary Confinement for a triple rare. And a Flying Sea Cow. Nice Sarlbane. Foil Rare Nesting Dragon, Toxic Deluge, Verdant Confluence, Giselle Goldmane. For a 4 rare pack, also got a Path to Exile and a Borderless Commander Sphere. Get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Royal Flush, getting 1 pack snipe. Good luck. Here we go. Thank you, Marble Cake. I think Gavin's the only one that's going to be here from Wizards, but we will have a lot of artists and Becca Scott here too. Galaxy Plains, Moonlit Meditation, In Spirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Commander Mythic, Cabaron, Memorial World, Viewport, Scavenger Grounds Foil, and a Servandum Sunstar Exemplar. Funny story, chat. It's on the YouTube channel. It was really bad because I didn't record it, and I don't know anything about video production outside of a stream room. But back when we started working with Moonshot, Baldur's Gate came out. And if you go back and watch, it's probably back like sometime June, July of 2022. There is a video on the channel of me, some people from Moonshot, a random person who we had never met before that moment, and Gavin doing a Baldur's Gate collector box battle at Gen Con. It's really old, and it's probably really bad, but it happened. Call, good luck. One collector box for Bacall. I just want to hit a singularity foil for somebody. Well, not opening the pack from the other side. Good luck, Bacall. Let's see what you get. Starfighter Pilot. Starting with a Forest. Warmaker Gunship. Wastewaker. Parasymbiosis. Blast Zone. And a foil Extended Pinnacle Emissary. Box toppers happen about once a year. Galaxy Island, Loading Zone, Surge Conductor, Lightstall Inquisitor, Stirring Wildwood, and a foil Japan Showcase Starfield Vocalist. We were talking about it the other night, Feldy, and it ends up happening about once a year. Foil Island, Zoofit, Osteoharmonist, Vernal Fen, Xenomorph Imago, Foil High Market, and a foil Reghost, Deft Gastronaut. I think Moonbot is programmed to chat like every 5 to 10 minutes on Twitch, but you have to say something for the bot to talk. Like if nobody's talked for 5 or 10 minutes, it's not going to just keep talking. Is this a Galaxy foil? Yes. Some of these are very hard to tell. Watery Grave, Insight Engine, Pinnacle Emissary, Contested Warzone, and a full extended Emissary Escort. Foil Mountain, Singularity Rupture, Evendo Brush Razor, Entropic Battle Cruiser, Poster Lumbering Falls, and a foil weapons manufacturing with a wild shapeshifter token. Last pack of the right side for Bacall. Foil Forest, Ouroboros Mythic, Kilo Apogee Mine, Borderless Mythic, Sacred Foundry Viewport, Scavenger Grounds, and a foil Tanux Steadfast Second. Triumphant Frame. On to the left side of the box. I personally do not like the Japanese foils at all. I think they look very bad, especially the rare and mythic ones. Corral of the Void, Zarl, Genesis Shepherd. Belgian foils are my favorite. Pinnacle Starcade Extended, Petrified Field, and a foil Famished World Sire. At least the US print foils have some rainbowiness to them. Foil Swamp, Bioengineered Feature, Glittering Massive, Ice Till Explorer, Thespian Stage, and a foil Daedra Synthesis Amalgam with a gold stamped art card. I do not like the yellow haze that ends up on the rares and mythics. It doesn't even look like a foil. It just looks matte. It's gross. Ice Still Explorer, Long Range Sensor, Stomping Ground. Nice viewport there. Lotus Field Poster, and a foil Frenzied Baloth. Galaxy Mountain, Lumen Class Frigate, Balos Prime, Servandum, Galaxy Inventors Fair, and a foil Evendo, Waking Haven, Viewport Mythic. I don't have anything to do with any of that stuff, sadly. Foil Plains, the Endstone Mythic Moxite Refinery, Consult the Star Charts, Foil Needle Spires, and a foil borderless Secluded Starforge. Last pack for Bakal. Yeah, the US foils are shiny. The curling can be fixed with the right humidity environment. Last pack Bakal, good luck. Foil Mountain, Genomorph Imago, Exploration Brood Ship, Frenzied Baloth Extended, Echoing Deeps poster, and a foil extended Biotech Specialist. Appreciate you grabbing a box. Hopefully you got some of the cards you needed. I know you like collecting all these, and hopefully you got some that you don't have in your set yet. Gonna get these put away for you. Urshel up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs. First pack, Forest, Evendo, Waking Haven Mythic, Hatchery Extended, Rust Harvester Borderless, Cathedral of War, and a Synthesizer Lab Ship Extended. I know each, I think it's each race has its own, like, part of the color pie. Galaxy Mountain, Possibility Technician, Evendo Brush Razor, Infinite Guideline Station, Mana Confluence, nice, and a Foil Japan Showcase Endstone, nice, Herschel. Get those sleeved up for you. Garrett J up next, getting Foundations collector packs. Those are fun. I love Foundations. I feel like that was one of the first sets where they really started dialing in the collector packs to where there were just so many neat things you could hit. Three Foundations for Garrett. Garrett, good luck. First pack. Grim Tutor Special Guest. That's pretty sick. Lunar Insight Extended, Crystal Barricade Extended, Ajani, Color of the Pride Mythic, and Curator of Destinies with a Lily Land Swamp. Mana Foiling is great. Yeah, Mana Foil is the treatment that y'all are talking about. Foil Homunculus Sword, Chandra Flame Shaper Mythic, Electro Duplicate, Sky Knight Squire, and Blasphemous Edict with a Foil Plains. You also got the Heraldic Banner. It's a great card as well. Yeah, it's a special guest, Megan. It's a gorgeous card, the Grim Tutor. Ashroot Animus, Foil Extended, Soulstone Sanctuary, Archmage of Runes, Borderless, High Fate Trickster, and Flamewake Phoenix for your last rare. Borderless, Ajani's Pride Mate. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Garrett. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. DF up next, getting 1-pack Snipe on the Edge of Eternities collectors. Good luck, DF. They already did bring back the Mana Foil. You just don't know it. Foil Island, Anti-Causal Vestige, Vernal Fen, the Sarima Extended, Crystal Quarry, and Breeding Pool Viewport Foil for DF. Congrats. We'll get those sleeved up. The Mana Foil treatment was the same as the Dragon Scale treatment in Tarkir Dragonstorm, just a different pattern. At least that's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Sean, 4 play and 4 collectors of Edge of Eternities. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, Sean. Here we go. Dang, chat. This queue is going to end up going by quick. Yeah, Dragon Scale Foil is indeed great. Starwinder. Extinguisher Battleship. Godless Shrine, Shock, and Space-Time Anomaly borderless. Last play pack, another Virus Beetle. Petrified Field and Memorial Vault. Now on to your collectors. We're running down to our last chances to get a Singularity foil tonight, chat. I hope we hit one for someone. Beyond the Quiet, Horizon Explorer, Reading Pool, Viewport, Foil Terrain Generator, and a Foil Extinguisher Battleship Extended Art. Next pack for Sean. Galaxy Forest, Mightform Harmonizer, Hearthhold of the World Seed, Borderless Mythic. Alpha Royale got the Triumphant Mythic. Stirring Wildwood Poster and a Lightstall Inquisitor foil extended. 2 packs left. We have not pulled the Singularity foil. I've seen like 2 or 3 on Facebook, and that's it. I heard there's one on TCG Player for like $10,000, which is kind of ridiculous, but we'll see. Maybe. Exalted Sunborn Mythic, Wastewaker Extended, Singularity Rupture Extended, Deserted Temple Poster, and a foil borderless Space-Time Anomaly. Last pack for you, Sean. Good luck. Mountain Life? No, I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Galaxy Swamp, Lightstall Inquisitor, Insight Engine, Elegy Acolyte, Echoing Deeps, and a foil Corral of the Void. I think it's probably rarer than a Black Chocobo, but I'm not sure. We pulled, was it 2 or 3 Black Chocobos on the channel, chat? Nathan, get 7 play packs up next. Two, 4, 6, 7. Good luck, Nathan. You're welcome, Marble Cake. At this moment, yeah, definitely. Thrumming Hive full. But overall, they'll probably end up about similar. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know exactly how much we opened, to be honest with you. Dorima and a foil Hissing Quagmire. That's pretty cool. You made it. Let's go. Hopefully we're hitting stuff you're looking for. Good luck. Even though Waking Haven, that's a fun one. And a Borderless Mountain. Flight Deck Coordinator. Weft Walking Mythic. Wander's Enclave and Starfield Vocalist for a double rare pack. 2 packs left. Yeah, so everything, we've printed all the labels for all the orders, chat. Sunset Saboteur. Some went out today. And then some will go out tomorrow. We just aren't allowed to get it to you before pre-release day. So they should all be on their way, hopefully by the end of the day tomorrow. Loading Zone Rare. There were a handful of you all that did not pay enough shipping, or we had a question we needed to answer before we shipped your stuff. So you either should have got a tracking number today or yesterday, or you should have gotten a email with a question from us. So if you didn't get one of those two, you either didn't pay for shipping or you have an email in spam somewhere. So if you don't have one of those two, you can always email us at support@moonshotgamestore.com. We'll look into it for you. 2 collector packs for Zach. Yeah, Megan was in the box of people we have to email after we get done packing everybody else. We actually have like a box that's like people we need to email, people we've emailed that we're waiting back for, and like a bunch of other things. Megan, I think you had a bunch of stuff from before Edge of Eternities, and then when you combined that with the Edge of Eternities, it just added up. So, Zachary, here you go. 2 collector packs. Good luck. We have some for sale sealed on the website. I don't have any more for the stream. You should be able to pick one up or both up sealed on the website, I think. You just have to pay for sealed shipping. Full Swamp, Servandum, Planetary Annihilation, Secluded Starforge, Blink Moth Nexus, and a foil Osteoharmonist. Gotcha, Megan. That makes sense. Second pack for Zachary. Galaxy Plains, Sammy Wildcat Captain Mythic, Depth Shaker Titan, Sammy Wildcat Captain Triumphant Mythic, Power Depot, and Infinite Guideline Station. I was about to say, if we have another Sammy, this is nuts. We got 3 Fracture foils already tonight. It's been insane. I don't know how many we're up to, but a lot. Hold on, chat. We got to upgrade to level 2. Give me a sec. Okay, Nicholas, you're up. 1 pack snipe. Good luck. We're definitely above 7 or 8. We hit 3 tonight, so I'd say we're definitely north of 10. But I don't know. Stellar Reclaimer, Patrolling Peacemaker, Eternity Elevator, Contested Warzone poster, and an Ice Till Explorer Japan Showcase in English. Very nice pack, Nick. Congrats. I think we opened like 3 or 4 the first day, and then like 4 or 5 the second day. I don't know. Yes. 2 collector packs. Good luck. Well, good night, Vermont. Full Swamp, Starfield Vocalist, Festering Ticket, Moonlit Meditation, Mystifying Maze, and a foil Tezzeret Cruel Captain Triumphant Frame. Pack 2 for Jess. Well, Tezzeret got a lot worse. No longer a captain. At a Galaxy Island, Weapons Manufacturing, Scouring Swarm, Mutinous Massacre Borderless, foil Hissing Quagmire, and a foil Hardlight Containment for you, Jess. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Bo up next, getting 4 collector packs. Chat, the queue is not long. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You do have to pay for shipping at $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We can combine all your orders from last night through the end of Monday night stream, and they will ship as long as you pay for shipping on July 31st. If you have any questions, let us know. 4 packs for Bo. Not yet, Alan. I've not had a chance to play. Once I've got to draft for a week or 2, ask me again, and I'll probably have a couple fun cards I really enjoy. But I really want to get a chance to play with the set before I can say anything. Foil Forest, Requiem Monolith, Kilo Apogee Mine Borderless Mythic, Diadrine, Wander's Enclave, and a foil Lightstall Inquisitor. Gold Stamp Dark Card. Pack 2 for Bo. We do have all sorts of packs going from Throne of Eldraine to Final Fantasy for collector packs, pretty much all of them. Devastating Onslaught Mythic, Glittering Massive, Hardlight Containment, Deserted Temple, and a foiled Xenomorph Imago. Let's do this up, then we'll open your other 2. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. He will have more packs, play, and collectors of Edge of Eternities, plus all of our other stuff. So if you want to come hang out tomorrow night, if you're not going to a pre-release and want to hang out, we'd love to have you. Well, Island, Secluded Starforge, Long Range Sensor, Starwinder, gorgeous card. Crystal Quarry poster, that one's cool too. And a full Anti-Causal Vestige. Last pack for Bo. I got a Galaxy Swamp, 0 Point Ballad, Baloth Prime, Prowl the Void, Eldrazi Temple, and a foil Mutinous Massacre. Borderless foil for Bo. Bo, thanks for grabbing packs. Best pulls so far tonight. We've had a lot of really cool stuff. We hit 3 Fracture foils tonight. I'd say that'd probably be the highlight for me. Hitting 3 Fracture foils in one night's pretty sick. We are trying to get to 200 likes. Thank you for pointing that out, Astral. We only need 40 more likes, so if y'all get a chance to like the stream, we'd appreciate it. Helps us out more than you know. Just trying to get more people hanging out so we can stream longer and open more packs and hang out with y'all. If we do run out of orders, we can stream until 2 a.m. if we have orders. If we run out of orders before then, we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Caleb. How are you doing? Jay, 1-pack snipe. Good luck. No, unfortunately, we're not able to restock our streams live. We might be able to with Patrick tomorrow because I'm not sure how much Patrick can open in one night yet. So I might watch from home and do a restock if we need to for Patrick tomorrow. But Queen Honey and myself, we're not doing any restocks. We have a limited amount we can open each night to have it last for more than like 2 days. So we're Ghost, Oxide Refinery, Extinguisher Battleship, Foil Bonders Enclave, and a Foil Servandum Sunstar Exemplar. We are starting to run low on Edge of Eternities collectors. So at some point in the near future, we're going to have to start buying on the secondary market, which stinks because that gets expensive, but at least we'll still have it in stock. But we should have enough for at least a couple more streams. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night at 8:30. So, yeah, Ancient Tomb is pretty cool, for sure. Final Fantasy and Edge of Eternities play and 2 Innistrad Remastered. So Edge of Eternities, 2 Innistrad Remastered, and a Final Fantasy play. Good luck, Joshua. Ancient Tomb is the top card on the bonus sheet, yes. Ooh, Paradox Haze, special guest, last play pack, too. That's pretty cool. And Thrumming Hive Pool, that was a really neat pack. On to your 2 Innistrad Remastered play. We do have Innistrad Remastered collectors, Dominaria Remastered collectors, Ravnica Remastered collectors, Brothers War, March of the Machine, Phyrexia All Will Be One, Wildswell Drain, Thalia. We also have play packs of Commander Masters set, Double Masters 2022 Draft. We have Mystery Booster 2 in stock. All sorts of fun stuff. Infernal Grasp and Bloodline Keeper Mythic with Master of the Fells Retro. Last plaque, the Final Fantasy play. Fire Crystal and the Astrologian's Planisphere. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joshua. Thank you for grabbing packs. See if we can make this boss battle work. Chat, exclamation point boss to join the boss battle. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance we have of beating the boss. If you've been chatting, you have managed, type exclamation point boss to join us. Or not. Ooh, we got Fibblethip. Oh, me and Megan survived. Sorry, everybody else. Dana getting a collector pack. You're welcome, Josh. There you go, Dana. I don't know if you got in there or not, Caleb. You might have been late. Boss is a little slow, or the bot's a little slow. Galaxy Force, Frenzied Baloth, Exploration Broodship, Osteo Harmonist. Ooh, got a Galaxy Meteor Crater poster. That's pretty sick. And a full Entropic Battle Cruiser for Dana. Dana will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. There are some gorgeous cards in this set. Zach getting 5 collector packs up next. Last box of the evening. Like I said, we do have all sorts of other packs. If anybody wants to grab anything else, we'd be happy to open that as well. It's not Wildsfell Drain, it's Lorwyn. They're not doing fairy tales, it's like fairies. It's not, I don't know much about Lorwyn, but I don't think Lorwyn's a fairy tale set. It's just a fairy set. 5 packs for Zach. Zach, good luck. Yeah, is that correct? Lorwyn is not a fairy tale set. It's just fairies, right? On Lorwyn and Merfolk and stuff like that. Wool Mountain, Watery Grave Shock, Wastewaker Extended, Godless Shrine, Viewport Shock, Sunken Citadel poster, and a foil special guest Green Sun Zenith. Sick pack. Thanks, Marble. Midsummer theme, says Aaron. Wool Swamp, Memorial Vault, Surge Conductor, Space-Time Anomaly Borderless, Terrain Generator, and the Eternity Elevator. Full Swamp, Space-Time Anomaly, Insight Engine, the Endstone Extended Mythic, Ancient Tomb, let's go, and a Galaxy Sacred Foundry in the same pack. What is this? Wild. That's pretty nutty, Zach. Congrats. Wild. There's your tomb. Here's your Sacred Foundry. You still got one more pack, I think. One pack. Wild. Getting the Galaxy foil to shine through a top loader is pretty difficult on camera. 2 more packs. Guess I should sleeve these first then. We've already opened 3. Galaxy Mountain, Lightstall Inquisitor, Horizon Explorer, Rust Harvester, Contested Warzone, and Bioengineered Future. Last pack. Oh no, Ben. I'm sorry. Wolf Forest, Dumping Ground, Hearthful, the World Seed, LG Acolyte, Galaxy Hissing Quagmire, and a foil Frenzied Baloth. Get this sleeved up for you, Zach. Thanks for grabbing packs. Congrats on your pulls. That was fun. Thirst up next. Getting 1 pack Snipe. Wow. That emblem is way off center. Crazy. We'll take a look at the front side too. Foil Plains, the Surima, Atri Extended, Memorial Vault Extended, Raging Ravine foil poster, Foil Secluded Starforge. Wow. The front side is actually pretty well centered. but the back side is not. That's not a very common thing. Normally one side is the same as the other. Interesting. Get this sleeved up for you, Durst. Yeah, we have no clue how many there are, Alan. We just know they're insanely rare. James up next, getting a March of the Machine and an Edge of Eternity collector pack. Good luck. After this chat, we only have 7 more packs to open, so if you want to get some orders in, feel free. Happy pre-release day to everybody in the Eastern time zone, by the way. Well Island, Servandum, Patrolling Peacemaker, Tezzeret, Cruel Captain, Triumphant Frame Mythic, Wandering Fumarole Poster, and a foil Triumphant LG Acolyte. And now for March of the Machine. Knight. Blood Feather Phoenix, Fairy Mastermind, Miss Meadow Vanisher, Rada, Etchana, Foil Extended Sidar Jabari Zolfir, and an Etch Skittles the Blight Dragon. That's sick. Congrats, James. Hope you enjoy Skittles, better known. Well, Skitherix, better known as Skittles. Cash up next, getting 5 collector packs, and Andrew and John each getting 1. And then we're out of packs to open, chat. Let me make these name cards real quick. If anybody has any questions, let me know. If you want to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's been to the top of chat. We are Moonshot Games, a WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, certified by Wizards of the Coast. A great place to play Magic. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. This is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Non-rip and ship orders have separate shipping, Nate. So you have to pay to ship those separately. We normally don't combine sealed and rip and ship stuff. So non-rip and ship orders, we try to get out pretty quick. Obviously, today we were focused on getting all of our rip and ship stuff out. No, we've not pulled a Singularity yet, but we still have 7 packs left. Generally, we try to ship it in like 24 to 48 hours, but it's not guaranteed. It depends on staffing, if we have somebody in the warehouse that day, stuff like that. Also, obviously, like mail doesn't run on Sunday. If we don't get an order packed up till after the mailman comes, it might not get out till the next day. We do the best we can, but we don't guarantee any specific timeline. But if you have an order that you have a question about, just feel free to email support@moonshotgamestore.com and they can help you out. What did you order, Nate? Ash, good luck. Here we go. 5 packs. Galaxy Swamp, Starwinder, Festering Ticket, Ice Till Explorer, Stirring Wildwood, and 0 Point Ballad. If it's singles, we can put singles in with your rip and ship cards. But if it's any type of sealed product, that's a different story. Or like board games, stuff like that, all that ships separately. Singles we can put in a rip and ship box, but that's about it. Well, Swamp, Tezzeret, Cruel Captain Mythic, nice. Planetary Annihilation, Anti-Causal Vestige, Foil, Borderless Mythic Mirror Pool, or Showcase Mythic, whatever. Stellar Sights, whatever it's called. And a foil burgeoning, very nice. We can put singles in your 500 count box. It is a little complicated. Sunset Saboteur, Uthros Researchcraft, Sacred Foundry Viewport, Foil Wandering Fumarole, and an Emissary Escort. The way our system works, you pretty much have to purchase the singles and pay for the shipping, and then email us and tell us that you want your shipping refunded and ask that the singles be put in your rip and ship box. It's a bit of a process, but if you're interested, you can always reach out to our support team and they can explain how it works. Support@moonshotgamestore.com. Also, the only singles we can put in your box are singles from our Noblesville location. Anything from our Plainfield location is pick up in store only. We don't ship at all. Norman, thank you for subscribing. Galaxy Island, Rust Harvester, Depth Shaker Titan, Terra Symbiosis, Poster Endless Sands, and a secluded Starforge Japan showcase. Yeah, the only shipping that works for Rip and Ship is Rip and Ship shipping. Everything else has separate shipping charges. Oil Planes, Ice Still Explorer. Just email support and they'll work with you, though. Bailoff Prime, Xenomorph Imago, Hissing Quagmire, and a foil Viewport Watery Grave with a gold stamped art card. Hello, Garrett. How are you? Yeah, we are sold out of Edge of Eternities. We had battles tonight. Those are all sold out. All of our collector and play packs for tonight are sold out. We will have more tomorrow night. Patrick's streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Packs will go up for sale probably late morning, early afternoon, and we will post in Discord when those packs do go up for sale. So if you want to know when those packs go up for sale, to make sure you snag some, join our Discord and choose our product announcements or our product updates tag. Holidays are good. Andrew, good luck. Just a little bit. There you go, Andrew. Good luck. Galaxy Plains, gorgeous. Xenomorph Imago, Scouring Swarm, Lightstall Inquisitor, Dust Bowl, Poster Mythic, and a foil Alpha Real Stone Chosen Triumphant Mythic. We'll get this sleeved up for you. They will at least for a little bit till everybody buys them out. Like, they've been getting bought out pretty quick lately from what I hear. John, getting one pack snipe. Good luck. Last Edge of Eternities pack of the night. Let's hope that Singularity foils in here. It'd be a pretty sick end to Edge of Eternities. Foil Forest, Godless Shrine Shock. Nice. Moxite Refinery. Uthros, Titanic God Core Viewport Mythic, Scavenger Grounds, and a foil Singularity Rupture. It is Singularity, and it is a foil, but it's not the Singularity foil. Sorry, John, we tried. Okay, Mike getting 6 Final Fantasy Collector Packs. Good luck, Mike. From what I understand, the print run was not huge. That's correct. And then the demand for Magic's through the roof right now. So between those two things, it's pretty tough. Supply and demand cross. You're welcome, John. Mike up next, getting 6 English Final Fantasy Collector Packs. This is going to be fun. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't have to be a patron or a YouTube member or anything like that. Six packs. Here we go. They never reprint any collector box product. They will not reprint Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Sorry, y'all. Galaxy Tifa. Fun start. Newfound Adventure Farseek. Serapharian Extended. Triple Triad Borderless. Auron, Venerated Guardian. And Vaughn, Street Thief. Prompto, Grahatia. And the rest of your pack. Did I say Galaxy? I'm so confused, chat. Surge Tifa. My brain is cooked, chat. Surge Wandering Minstrel. Lightning Bolt. Golbez Crystal Collector. Lifestream's Blessing. Lightning Security Sergeant. And Joshua. Phoenix's Dominant. I did open a lot of Edge of Eternities today. That's true. Foil Triple Triad. Stroke of Midnight. Yuna, Grand Summoner, Borderless Mythic. Muggle's Valor, Borderless. Aerith, Last Ancient Extended. And Buster Sword. Very nice. And Barrett, Secret Rendezvous. Don't worry, there was only one Secret Rendezvous in that pack. There was no Coldplay concert going on there. Mike getting 3 more packs. Foil Genova, Ancient Calamity. SRAM, Senior Edificer foil. Kafka, Court Mage, Borderless Mythic. Coin of Fate Extended. Vaughn, Street Thief Extended. In Midgar, City of Mako. Yes, Justin. They are. Foil, Summon Primal Odin. File Smasher, the Fierce Mythic. Knights of Round, Borderless Mythic. Summon Yojimbo, Borderless. Avalanche Sector 7 Extended, and Machinist's Arsenal. Foil Fang. Last pack for you, Mike. Good luck. Foil, Tifa Lockhart, Traditional Foil. Nature's Claim Foil. Grahatia, Scion Reborn Extended Mythic. Rosa, Resolute White Mage Extended. Van Daniel, Other Words Extended. And Squall, Seed Mercenary. And a Sid from 8. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you for grabbing packs, Mike. Hopefully you hit some cards you needed there. And then Nick getting a 1-pack snipe on the Final Fantasy Collectors. And then the queue will be empty. Talk about a lot of stuff that's going on here at Moonshot and in the future. Funny, somebody said the exact opposite thing in YouTube chat, Justin. We did not, Bismarck. Nick, good luck. Here we go. Starting out with a foil Aerith Gainsborough. Gorgeous card. Deadly Dispute. Summon Kujata foil. Aerith Gainsborough non-foil. Doko Seeker of Paradise. And Ninja's Blades. Hope you're an Aerith fan because you also got an Aerith Secret Rendezvous foil. It was not planned. It just happened that way. And her rescue mission. We're just going to throw that in there because Aerith. Yeah, with the store's code, John. Basically, they can count it as a take-home pre-release kit, and then they can count it toward their attendance so they can get more pre-release kits for future pre-release. Okay, chat queue is empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. Going to talk about some other things going on here, and then we'll see where we're going from there. So if you're new, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We stream a lot. We're basically right now streaming Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern, till up to 2 a.m. if we have orders. If not, we'll normally call the stream a little bit earlier. But if you want to buy packs on stream, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the website where you can get stuff open live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. That is Wednesday the 30th. We'll talk about that in a minute, Zeta. So if you want to grab packs, we'd be happy to open for you. We'll give it a while tonight. We're not going to end the stream yet, but if we get some more pack orders in, we can open them. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from last night's stream through the end of Monday night's stream will be combined together into one shipment. You only have to pay shipping once over that time unless you go over your 9-pack or 500 count box limit. And then they'll ship on the 31st as long as you paid for shipping. We can also hold your cards at the store so you can save money on future and ship them in a future week after you bought more packs, or for in-store pickup. You don't have to pay shipping for that. We are in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis, and we have all sorts of packs in stock. We have collectors going all the way from Final Fantasy all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, including Double Masters 2022, Plumboro, Commander Masters, Dominaria Remasters, Ikoria, Duskmourn, Foundations. We have Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs, Lost Caverns, OG Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, March of the Machine, Phyrexia LB1, Karlov Manor, Corset 21, Aftermath, MH2, MH3, Ravnica Remastered Collectors, Turkey or Dragonstorm, Infinity, Theros Beyond Death, Wildsfell Drain. We got pretty much every collector pack that exists in some sort of common box form. We don't have the crazy ones like the Ravnica Allegiance ones. But we have Double Masters VIP, all sorts of stuff. We also have a ton of play in set packs and even draft packs. We have Draft Double Masters 2022. We have set packs of Commander Masters. We have Mystery Booster 2. We have stuff going back normally from DMU through the present with a couple exceptions. We do have Wildsville Drain and Lord of the Rings set packs in stock that's been popular recently. That's a thing too. No clue, Nate. That is way too complicated for me to try to figure out. Nick, getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Good luck. See what we get. Got a bird token. Foil Borderless Moogle's Valor. Foil Lightning Bolt. Coin of Fate foil extended. Dancer's Chakrams extended. Vincent Vengeful Atoner extended. And then Xenos. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack. And then Nicholas grabbing a 2x2 draft. We do have the Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Packs for $74.99. You cannot hit the golden serialized Chocobo, but you can hit the neon and oil slick black Chocobos. We did get a good deal on some Japanese collector boxes. They used to be $93.99 collector pack for the Japanese collectors. But when we got that deal, we were able to lower the price $19 a pack down to $74.99. Nick, good luck. Or Nicholas. Sorry. There's also a Nick here. Vidalcan Ori, that's a fun card. And Villainous Wealth with the Borderless Inquisition of Kozilek. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Zeta, I would just read the lore about Thornville Drain and Wildsville Drain. That's probably the easiest way to learn about it. I have not read all the lore, so I couldn't tell you accurately. Francis up next, getting 2 Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. There are also some videos on YouTube, Zeta, that probably have good summaries of like lore stuff. Good luck, Francis. Here we go. Let's play How Many Cards Can I Remember After Opening Edge of Eternities? Round 1. Don't know this one at all. It's definitely not one of the top cards in the set. You probably don't want it at all. Like, you know, not very impressive or anything. It just might be a Surge Foil Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. But, you know, it's just a magic card. So we're going to go ahead and put this in one of those plastic things that, like, steals it from touching the air so that the air doesn't have to touch that card, you know, because it's just okay. That's it. Francis, congrats. All joking aside, one of the best cards you can hit that's not a neon ink. It might be the best card you can hit that's not a neon ink. Honestly, Surge Sephiroth. That is insane. Congratulations. Yes, this is Galaxy Sephiroth. Did I say Galaxy? I meant Surge. And guess what? There's still more. We have Joda, Jack, Zodiark, Polybo, and Vena, and Vanille. And we still have another pack. Thank you, Yui. It is the #1 non-neon hit. Nice. It's dude with a long sword. The Masamune. And a Surge Jill. Deadly Dispute. Memories returning. Ooh. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Ultima and Zodiark. So 11 for 12. I'll take that. Boring Triad, thank you. Well, that was sick. Congrats, Francis. Hope you enjoyed your packs. You're most welcome. If you haven't paid for shipping on another order, make sure you do pay for shipping, Francis. Otherwise, these won't ship. I don't know if you have or not, but shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you paid last night or earlier tonight, totally cool. If you didn't, just reply to your order confirmation email and ask how to pay for shipping. But otherwise, we're going to hold the cars at the store until you eventually pay for shipping later on. John up next, getting an English collector pack. Good luck, John. Yeah, the 500 count box fits more like probably 600 to 700 cards. Good luck, John. Here we go. Wouldn't it be wild if we hit an English Surge Sephiroth right after that? That would be insane. Or Surge Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. Farseek Foil, Ultimate Magic Meteor Foil Extended, Noctis Extended, Gilgamesh Master at Arms, and Summon GF Cerberus with a foil waste and a vanilla. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing. Cash up next, grabbing a Phyrexia All-Be-One collector pack. Here we go. Concept Creator would be sick. Or a Mondrak. Glory Dominus. Acre Foil Mythic. That is huge. Congrats. Run. Breaker of Silence. Is it? No way. The Elish Norn. It could just be like Skrelv or Rhea Evor. It's Skrelv. Deflector Might. Still cool. Quicksilver Fisher, Sydney Dancer, Containment Grafter, Mirror and Safe House, Missouri, Stalker of Spheres, with a Tyvar Stand. Get those sleeved up for you. Mondrak's a huge hit. Congrats on your pack, Cash. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. The queue is empty. Which means you'd be up next. I was hoping it was a Praetor. That'd be sick. Concept one. Because they have like the white sides like that. But then I remembered that the Icar cards also had the white sides like that. Chat, we're 23 likes away from 200 likes. Can we get there before the stream ends? That'd be pretty sick. And then, so let's talk a little bit about what's coming up here at Rip and Ship and at Moonshot. So Friday night and Sunday night, Patrick will be streaming 8:30 Eastern. He will have Edge of Eternities collectors and play packs. We have a limited amount for each stream for the next few streams, but we will have some on those streams. So if you want those, make sure you're in our Discord and signed up for product updates if you want to snag them before anybody else. Have a good night, Garrett. So exclamation point Discord. We'll get you an invite to the Discord. Just click the link and you can join. It's free. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night, and then I'll be back on Monday night with battles and packs. So we'll have what might be, I don't know. We'll see. We'll have battles Monday night. It'll be fun. Have a good one, Megan. Hope everybody has fun at their pre-releases. And then next week is a really big week for Moonshot. Wednesday night, we have Moonshot the Gathering here in Noblesville, Indiana. We're going to have Gavin Verhey. I'm sure I'm butchering his name. I'm sorry, Gavin. Becca Scott. A bunch of awesome artists that we named earlier will be at the store signing Wednesday evening. There's a schedule on the website, so make sure to tune into that. Have a good one, Astral. Should be a lot of fun. I'll be there. A lot of other people will be there too. It's going to be a lot of fun. So if you're coming to Gen Con, make sure to check that out. And then if you're coming to Gen Con, we actually have 2 booths at Gen Con. We're going to have a TCG booth and a board game booth. For one of the booths, we are teaming up with Heavy Play. I don't know if y'all have heard about Heavy Play yet or not, but they're working with a lot of people on the Pro Tour, and they have a bunch of like TCG accessories, some really cool deck boxes, some play mats, and some sleeves and some other stuff. So we're going to have all their products at our booth at Gen Con. Yeah, Becca Scott's going to be here. And hopefully if we get lucky, we can get her on the stream that night, Wednesday night, the 30th. That'd be pretty neat. But we're going to be at Gen Con. We're going to have all the Heavy Play stuff at one of our booths. So if you want to come check it out, both of our booths are pretty close to each other. I'll be at Gen Con on Saturday. So if you're going to be at Gen Con, make sure to stop by and say hi. And if I'm not there, just message me in Discord and we can coordinate meeting up. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. Does a lot of really neat stuff in the gaming space. So we're excited to have her. That's for sure. But yeah, so Gen Con could be a lot of fun. If y'all have any questions, let us know. If anybody wants to grab some packs, I'd be happy to open them. I'm going to give it like 3 more minutes. If we don't get an order by 12:33 a.m. Eastern time, we're probably going to call it for tonight. I do hope y'all enjoy your pre-releases. We will have more Edge of Eternities tomorrow on the stream. And then we're only 18 likes away from 200. So if we get 18 more likes, we can press one more soundboard button before we leave tonight. But we do have all sorts of packs. If you are placing an order, please let us know in chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before the last order comes in. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night, and I'll be back on Monday night. 17 more likes. Object Bloom, I'm sorry. Hopefully they get their WPN soon. That'd be really cool. Nice. We got an order in. Sounds like we're going to have another order in potentially. Sharp Jar. Oh, yeah, chat. When you get your packs, I would love to see what y'all pull from your packs. If you want to join our Discord, we have a channel in our Discord called Share Your Polls. Post pictures of what you get. Yeah, Gen Con is even crazier probably than what you can imagine, Aaron. I went last year and it was supposedly the biggest one ever. It was wild. They did, Zeta. They don't anymore. Bacall is grabbing some Mystery Booster 2s. Good luck, Bacall. You missed out? I'm sorry, Joseph. We'll have more Edge of Eternities tomorrow. Oh, that's wild, Object Blue. I remember recently I opened one of these packs and I saw the first card. I was like, oh, a list card. And I was like, oh, they're all list cards. And I was like, oh, wait, this is Mystery Booster 2. Rathama, All-Devouring Mythic. White Border Wishclaw Talisman. Future Sight Tinderwall. And Plant a Sapling. Mitchell, there are definitely some great videos out there. I would probably watch one that focuses on the archetypes. Soulfire Grandmaster Mythic. White Border Whiteout. Future Sight Thassa's Oracle. That's cool. And the Colossal Dreadmaw. Yeah, the lands are gorgeous. There are just so many gorgeous cards. Not even just lands, just gorgeous cards in Edge of Eternities. Brighter Replication. Reliquary Tower White Border. Future Sight Natural Order Mythic. And Too Long Didn't Read. Like a lot of things. 3 more packs for Bacall. Chat, I'm going to give it 2 more minutes till 12:35. If we don't get any orders in by then, I'm going to call it. I think a lot of people are getting ready to go to pre-release, so they're probably getting sleep tonight. Or they're like me and they're just exhausted after this week. Reanimate Rare, very nice. We've streamed a lot this week. It's been fun. Empowered Auto Generator, Hollow One, White Border, Forest Bear Future Sight, and Subgoyf. We streamed 12 hours Monday, 12 hours Tuesday. Queen Honey streamed last night. And then I'm streaming tonight. Patrick's tomorrow. Queen Honey Saturday. Patrick's Sunday. And I'll be back on Monday. Ophidian Eye. People keep telling me that's a good one. I'll set it aside for you. Louth, Unrivaled Ancient Mythic. Brain Freeze White Border. Future Sight Serenity. And the Quartet. It's going well, Jonathan. What are you doing still up? It's late for you. Deadly Dispute's always great. Ikra Shadiki Mythic. Mental Misstep White Border. Future Sight Mana Bond. And Built Bear for your last card, Bacall. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Yeah, Indy's insane. Francis grabbing 2 more Japanese collector packs. Good luck, Francis. Thanks for grabbing that shipping on there. We'll combine your orders and ship them out together for you. I know how that goes, Jonathan. I know how that goes. I'm glad you got everything done. Hope you get some good sleep tonight. New box of Japanese collector packs. If I can open it. There we go. These Japanese collector packs. Here we go. Summon Titan. Coilfin the Fang Bear. Vincent Valentine. Eunice Whistle. Summon Esper Valargamanda. And Cypher, I think. You also got Sid from 10. Last pack for you, Francis. Good luck. And we have a Carl of Manor Collector for Mitchell. Will Dion. Will Deadly Dispute. Ultima Extended. Crud. Who's this guy's name? Extended Art. It's not Fan Daniel. I feel like it starts with an S. Sorry, I can't remember this one. Card number 149. Genova, Ancient Calamity, and a Summon Knights of Round Mythic. Nice. The Dane as well. We'll get this sleeved up for you. It is Siegfried. Guy with a sword. Cypher, maybe? I don't know. I don't know that one. I didn't play that game. Siegfried. Thank you, Jason. Mitchell, grabbing a Carl of Manor Collector Pack. We'll give it till 12:40 a.m. to see if we get any more orders in chat. Homicide Investigator, Vein Ripper Mythic, Eye of Duskmantle Connecting the Dots, and Kaya Spirit's Justice Mythic. You get a crime novelist, but no slimes and no surveillance. Sorry, Mitchell. Joseph grabbing some Mystery Booster too. Sounds fun. Thanks for grabbing packs, Joseph. Okay, so now we got a couple orders in the queue. We'll keep opening for a while. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mystery Booster 2 for Joseph. Nice, Mitchell. Vein Ripper's a fun card. There we go. Dragon Lair Spider, White Border, Ice Fang Coatl, Future Sight and Snaring Bridge, and Magus of the Chains of Mistopheles. The mystery grab bags are typically in December as part of the Days of Moonshot, Vindicate, Cathar Commando, Pyroblast, and Teferi, Druid of Argoth. I have a feeling this year they're going to be a lot more expensive because all the packs got crazy expensive. Oh no, Mitchell, I'm sorry. Hell's Caretaker, White Border Snow-Covered Forest, Rain of Daggers Feature Site, and Microscope. Honestly, the mystery grab bags, they're a lot of fun, but they're so much work. And we usually like guarantee the minimum on them, so we actually end up not doing well on them. Pernicious Steed, but they're fun. It's like a one-time thing. Abrupt Decay, Goblin Lackey, and Phyrexian Seedling. They are fun for sure. That's why we do them. Iron Scale Hydra, White Border Chain Lightning, Feature Site Pox, and Catch of the Day. The problem is it's so hard to get inventory now. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it or not. It's like at least last year we could get a few sets from distribution. Like right now I think we can get 1 or 2 sets, and that's it. Queen Iterant Meddler, White Border Snow-Covered Waste, Goblin Settler Feature Site, and Champion of the Harish. 3 packs left for you, Joseph. And we're going to have Ryan and Skylar after this. And then it could be you, chat. We can open packs till 2 a.m. So if you want to grab some packs, feel free. Barchild, Betrayer of Keeldor, Displacer Kit and White Border, Hole Breacher Feature Site, and Glimpse the Unthinkable. Cavalier of Flame Mythic, Faithless Looting White Border, Feature Site Norwood Priestess, and Boulder Jockey. Last pack for Joseph. Mystery Booster 2 has so many cool cards. There are just so many neat things you can build with the cards you get out of these. Questing Beast Mythic, that's a mean card. Mutilate White Border, Meekstone Feature Site, and Meandered Tower Shell for Joseph. Get this sleeved up for you. Definitely is in foil, J-Matt. I don't know about non-foil. Ryan up next, getting 2 Japanese and 1 English collector pack of Final Fantasy. Save the English pack for last. Man, I have a mess to clean up tonight, chat. Okay, Ryan, here we go. 2 Japanese and 1 English Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck. I forgot to take the box out before the stream started, and there are just boxes all over the floor. Wow. What a night. Well, Borderless Sephiroth. Congrats. Gorgeous card. Apparently your Dovin's Veto now has flying. Apologies about that. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Summon Primal Odin. Cyan Extended. And the Wandering Minstrel. What a great start. Foil Wind Crystal. Yuffie as Yuriko. Hera Extended Mythic. Cypher. Espers to Magicite, I believe. And Raban. Surge Prompto. Then your English pack. Good luck. Foil Excalibur 2. Counterspell foil. Lightning. Army of 1. Borderless Mythic. Urianger, the Yu-Gi-Oh player. Reaper Scythe. And Jill, Shiva's Dominant with a Surge Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs, Ryan. Hope you enjoyed them. Skylar up next, getting 6 Phyrexia all be 1 set packs. I can't remember if we got these in stock tonight or last night. I think it was last night. And nobody bought any. Have a good night, Zeta. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Skylar, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Mending of Dominaria rare. Zuri Stalker Spheres. Crypto, thanks for following. Appreciate you. Red Sun's Twilight. Phyrexian Plains. Lobad, Goblin Tinkerer rare from the list. Norn's Wellspring, Jorkadine Manga. Got the Panorama Mountain, I think is what that was called. Venus Chronicler rare. Argentum Masticore. Phyrexian Island. Last pack for Skylar. Grell's Hive. That could be a fun card. And a Foil Swamp. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Skylar. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. The call up next with 4 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, McCall. Oath of Nissa, White Border Ash Barrens, Future Sight Merchant Scroll, and Planeswalkerificate. If anybody else would like to grab some more packs, happy to stick around up until 2 a.m. so we could stream for another hour or so. Narcissus Reversal, White Border Stony Silence. Future Sight Foil, Captain Sisay, that's cool. And Alberix, the Trade Planet. This is one of those Vanguard arts that only comes in foil. Congrats on that. What are the best sleeves to purchase? Great question. It kind of depends on what you like. There are quite a few... Ooh, Diabolic Tutor. Quite a few brands that people tend to default to. Heart of the Watervale, Mythic, Colossal Dreadmore, Maw White Border, Reset Future Sight, and Knight of the Flying Merfolk. I know we're going to have a bunch of heavy play sleeves at our booth at Gen Con. A lot of people also like Dragon Shield, Pemin's Aura, and what is it? Katana sleeves, I believe. Bishop of Wings, White Border Wish, Hormod's Crypt Future Sight, and Pyromancy 101. We'll get those sleeved up for you, McCall. Ultra Pro Apex. That's not one I hear very often, but as long as it's not like the base Ultra Pro, that might make sense. But Call, congrats on the foil. Hope you enjoy it. Love the Vanguard art. Those are super cool to see. It just kind of depends on what you prefer, honestly. They all shuffle a little bit differently. So I'd say find one you like and go with it. Okay, so what order are these in? We're going to have Jonathan, Nick, and Jared. You're welcome. Happy to help. I don't play a ton of Paper Magic, so I don't have a lot of experience with them, but those are the ones I've heard about lately. I would ask, like, if you have a play group, I would ask them what they prefer to, and you can kind of, like, they'll probably show you some sleeves they have on their decks, and you can kind of judge them from that as well. Eat dust more and play packs. Good luck to you, Jonathan. Here we go. Yeah, Dragon Shield's definitely one of the more well-known brands. Enduring Innocence rare. Overlord of the Hauntwoods and Demonic Council. That was a fun pack. And an Arabella. That's a fun card, too. Nice, Hepdeck Bloom. Glad they work out for you. Or an Oculus Mythic. That's a fun one, too. Ooh, and Sheltered by Ghosts. Great uncommon. Undead Sprinter. Nowhere to Run. Good uncommon in there. Nice, Dark Below. What brought you to Magic? Chainsaw rare. No Cereals Rainfire. Doomsday Excruciator. But Nick's hoping to hit a Chocobo in this pack coming up. The Wandering Rescuer Mythic. Wonder if that's going to ever end up seeing play anywhere. Oh, nice. That's cool, Crass. Unstoppable Slasher and a double exposure Winter Misanthropic Guide. Nick up next, getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Oh, well, welcome to Magic. If you ever have any questions we can help with, let us know. Yeah, the thing I keep hearing about katanas is people love them, but nobody ever has them in stock. Nick, good luck. Starting with a hero. Will Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, Borderless Mythic, Lucas Stadium. Blue Mage's Cane, Foil Extended, Unigrand Summoner Mythic, Aerith Gainsborough Extended, and Ishtola Rule Mythic. With the Wastes. Hope you enjoyed your polls, Nick. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Then Jared getting 2 Wildsville Drain set packs. Chat, we'll give it another few minutes. If anybody wants to get an order in, let's say 12:56 a.m. So 3 minutes if you want to get some orders in. We'd be happy to open packs up until 2 a.m. as long as we have packs to open. Starting out with the Sleep Cursed Fairy and As Foretold. Up the Beanstalk. Lich Knight's Conquest. And a minigame card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jared. Thanks for grabbing packs. Maybe one day, Rainfire. I don't know. It was a cool idea. It was a lot of work. And really complicated. And it took up a lot of room in y'all's boxes, too. That was the complaint I kept hearing about Sleeve of the Stream is we love Sleeve of the Stream, but it takes up so much room in our box. Rainfire is probably one of the few people that remembers Sleeve of the Stream. That was a long time ago. Hey, chat. So here's what's going on. Patrick's streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern. Queen Honey's streaming Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. And I'll be back Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. I'm the only one who runs battles, so our next battles will be Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. We will have more Edge of Eternities collector and play packs for these streams, but we do have a limited amount. If you do want to make sure you grab some, make sure you join our Discord, !Discord, and sign up for our product updates notification. Caleb broke the machine. Friday, Patrick. Saturday, Queen Honey. Sunday, Patrick. Monday, Lance. And now I lost my train of thought. But yeah. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box. If I ever run out of things to talk about, I just get to talk about that again. So people understand shipping. So that's how shipping works. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from Wednesday night stream through Monday night stream will be combined into one shipment. And will be shipped out on July 31st. As long as you paid for shipping, you do have to pay for shipping. That is very important. If you have any questions, let us know. What else, chat? I think that's probably about it for tonight. We'll wait another couple minutes, see if we get any more orders in. If we don't, we're just going to call it a little bit early tonight. It's been a really long week. It's been a really fun week. Loved opening Edge of Eternities with y'all. It's been really cool. We did not pull a Singularity foil, unfortunately. You're welcome, Bismarck. Happy to open them for you. Oh, man. That was not what I wanted to do. Story of my life. And hit way too many rows on the spreadsheet. I fixed it. Hey, chat. I think we're going to call it. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Hope you all have fun at your pre-release. What are box toppers? They are little packs that go on top of a box. Nice, Dark Below. Something like this. Hey, look, we got an order. I'll open it up real quick. Then if we don't have any other orders in, we'll call it. Demon Hunter, this one's yours, correct? Always let us know in chat. I'm happy to wait. I just got to know. Xavier, good luck. There we go. Mechanized Production List Mythic. Sublime Exhalation, Master Thopterus, Borderless Treasure Nabber for a, what is that? 4 rare pack. Very nice. A lot of Thriving Lands and a Borderless Reality Shift with a Retro Foil Mountain for you. We'll get those sleeved out. Hey, chat. That's it for me. Hang out with Patrick tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Keep an eye on the Discord for when more Edge of Eternities goes up for sale tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, a wonderful pre-release. Please, if you get packs tomorrow, post your great polls in our Discord and share your polls. I'd love to see what you get. !Discord to join the Discord. Have a good night, everybody. Have a fun pre-release weekend, and I'll be back on Monday, and see you then.